dokie. Alright. Turn this down a little bit for my ears. Okay. There'd be a red dot. Where? Where's the red dot at? Okay, so I think what we'll do here is we're gonna get to more of the randomizer. More than likely. Oh yeah, the red dot. Oh yeah, I get it. I was looking for mine too. I was like, where's my stream at? Like it's not showing on my page. And then it finally showed up like a second later. And I was like, oh, there it is. I need to share it. Hello. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get to Paper Mario, Dozen Your Door. We are... I would probably say we should probably restart because, I don't know, see like the last one, it kind of like bugged out at the end and it like just crashed. So, I don't know what happened with that. I got an error message and it does that with the randomizer, so I don't know if that's with the randomizer itself. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to like say okay or not, ignore it. But okay. So what we'll do is we'll see what kind of shenanigans we'll get with a brand new one, I guess. And if things kind of go very well the same way, then we'll see if we can actually go all the way through. But if I'm having like issue, I'm like dying, I might just, I don't know, I might just, maybe we'll switch over to story mode and play that for a little bit, I guess. Maybe do like a... Well, actually, I don't want to do a story mode because I want to save... I actually do want to save the... well, I mean, it won't be randomized, but I want to save like an actual playthrough for after Paper Mario HD is done. Which, I mean, it will take a little bit for that to get done. There's still... let's see, I think there's like 8 chapters altogether. And we're just like on chapter 3 or 4, so yeah. Yeah, I was explaining just a minute ago. Coco was in here, and you know, we were going to the, you know, I got to the end. I got randomized to the Shadow Queen, and the scene where it does the scene at the guillotine where it has the stars surrounding it, like it wanted to give me an error message, and I told it, well, there was 2 options, either it was okay or ignore it, and I said ignore it just cause like whatever, and it pretty much crashed. it gave an error message after a little bit. So I don't know if that's with the cheats I have on. I don't know, but that's what happened. So we could like try again on the same file, but I don't know how that will go. But we could just start over and see what we go from there. So yeah, I think we'll just probably just start over and just see how it goes. And so yep. All right, so I'm gonna kill the music here. We're just playing an extended thing of Rogueport. All right, so let's go ahead and get started here. I'm hoping this will. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm gonna actually click on the window. Hello. So we'll see how things go. Alright, so I'll turn these on. So let's go ahead and erase. Oh wow, we was almost caught up to the in terms of level. Alright, we'll get rid of this. We'll start a new one. Alright. Let's see how this goes. This will be a different kind of seed, because every new game it will redo everything. So things are not in the same place or whatever. So I don't have to like reseed it or whatever. It does that on its own. I do believe I got to, unless it does it right away. Oh what? Nope. I gotta find it. Hey, I got a different Yoshi. Oh, it's because the code isn't on. Okay, that works. Okay, so let's check around, see what we can find. See what's over here. Shroom steak, nice. Let's see, I don't think there's like a whole lot in this first thing. So let's go ahead. Actually, let's see what we got in here. Let's see what we got. Oh. Let's see, what is this? Maple shroom. Super appeal. Power rush. That might be something. We'll get one of those. Let's see. Let's see what they got upstairs. Oh shit. I forgot they closed. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little quick save here and alright, can we equip this right away? Yes. Alright. Alright, so let me now. Let's go ahead and close this for a second. We'll get right back up here in a second. I'm just restarting it. Cause I think that's how the codes like kick in. I guess it's like the thing. What is that? Did that just close by? That just closed. That just closed by itself. Why? There we go. Let me push this over here. Get this up here. Oh, it just closed again. Why did it just do that? I mean, is it because I'm minimizing it? What's going on? Okay, I won't minimize it. I promise. Okay, I'll leave it over here. I promise. Let's see here. We're still going? Okay. Let me get it going, I guess. Well, I didn't like that. That was weird. I didn't like that I minimized the main emulator, not the window. It just kind of closes itself. That's something learned every day. Note to self, don't do that. Alright, so we are going to be in a different screen, so we're not going to be at Rogueport. Oh. Yeah, see, there we go. Alright. Perfect. That could be useful early on. Ooh. Ugh. Get me out of here! Alright, whatever. Oh. Is that the debug badge? I can't tell if that's the debug badge. I think that's the runaway one. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Oh, chill out. Nice. And a whack-a-ball? What? Alright. Good enough. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, like that. I'm gonna use this. I don't think I got enough attack power to damage this thing. Yep. Oh, good. Hooray! Ooh, one of the stars. Rubba, okay. Spicy soup. Okay. Yeah, we eat this. Oh no, wait, we're okay for right now. Let's see if can we get up here? Can we please get up there? Oh, that's right. We gotta get over here. I forgot. Right here. I'm such an idiot. That's what happens when I wait a week. I don't remember shit. Oh, well, I could. I think I did get a PAL block, so I can do this. Go ahead and use that POW block. Ta-da! Oh shit, we didn't get their items. That sucks. 'Cause they had like that pretty lucky, or what was it? It was Lucky Day and or Pretty Lucky. Oh no! Okay. Akio Mingo. What? Whoops. Oopsie doodles. You know what I liked about the old version was of the randomizer was it allowed you to walk on the water. I don't have my ice stuff. Whoops. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that. Let's use that spicy soup. Oh boy. Ah! Let's see, what do we got here? Fireflies aren't gonna work on them. Yeah, let's use a stopwatch. Can you stop fire? Oh boy. Can't jump on them. Okay. Ah! I can't ground pound either. Let's go ahead and swap Cooper. He's the only one I can think of that would not be affected by it, so... I don't know! Kill it! Aw. Still not dead? Brr. There we go. And 32 points. Nice! 69! Hell yeah! Oh shit, we're gonna do this again? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, thank you for the double dip. What do we got? Power lift? Sure, why not? Not bad. 2 and 2. Okay. Man, how will we do? 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, shit. Oh boy. Damn. Alright, we need to use an item. Let's use... well... Yeah, let's use the whack-a-bump. We need the FP as well. And then I'll do... refund. We'll do, power shell. Ah. There we go. Now back to normal. Ah! I never get that. I never get it. Okay. Oh, oh that might that danger, that one badge I got earlier at the beginning, that might help. Yeah. Ooh. Right on the nose. Nice. Alright, we're gonna do, wait, what? Oh, right. It's like the 15. Oh no! Oh my shit! Ooh, nice. I didn't care about that one. Well, rip that stuff. Alright, so we got Last Stand, Mega Rush, Mega Jump, Healing Fine. Okay, we don't need that other stuff, the double dip. Oh, I think I need... Yeah. What? Oh. Well, thankfully I got Bobbery still equipped. Yay! And we also got a safety net. Nice. Let's see. Is there anything down here I can get to? Probably use my... Yeah. Whoa! Alright. Need to hammer these guys there because I don't have... Well, it's about time there, Midnight. Oh, jeez Louise. I know you're gonna be busy. Probably fix dinner and all that stuff. Yay. Fright mask. Oh. Oh, well. Hopefully that cola was good. Yay! Ooh, let me get that. Oh, let me get it. Let me get it. I need it. Oh, that's not bad. There's not really anything here. Oh well. Back here. Whoops. Ah! I don't want to go in the water. I'm gonna go over here. Go in here. Oh yeah, that goes in the back. Woohoo! Oh. Well. Oh no. Oh no! I'm not ready! See if the fire flower does anything to it. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, because they're metal, it probably didn't work. I didn't think of that. Uh-oh. Ha! Idiot. Hey, that will work. A boo sheet. I don't think I can attack. Oh, a little bit. Let's swap to Yoshi. Ow. Ah. Ow. That really hurt. I gotta restart. Well, not restart the run, but I gotta wait 7 seconds. Well, that's all going good. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay. Needed that. "28 minutes? What? That's like forever ago." You didn't really miss much. I just kind of died, so I don't know. I was like, had to wait for that 7 seconds. Oh, I got that. Well, I'll do a mega jump on this thing. Yeah. Yay! Some happy stuff. Pretty lucky. Ooh. Okay. For my partner, that's not bad. Alright, let's see if we can... We need something really good here. We need like maybe a quake. Hey, I got my fire flower back. Oh no! No! Oh shit! Oh Oh no! Oh no! Well, actually, you know what? Technically, I could just agree with the queen, and that will count as a death, and that will just start over. So I think that's pretty cool that because you died, it just kind of like reloads something, and it just puts you back, just as if you like ran away. So yeah. Ooh. So yeah, I could I'm gonna say I would join the Shadow Queen and get a game over, and it will just reload everything. So it's not terribly bad to get this. So if it's just you're not ready, you can just agree with the queen and just get that game over and just start. Just get a fresh. What do you call it? A fresh whatever. No, it doesn't lose your progress. It's as if you like ran away, or like reload a checkpoint. So it's not. You don't really lose any progress. So if I just say, yeah, become her servant, you know. This does a game over, and yeah. And it just goes back to this thing, and then it does the 7 seconds, and then, yeah. And it just, does a fresh reload of the room. And here we are. It's as if we never went to it. Oh man, I got 2 of those things? Why? Well, now would be a good time to actually like get back to Rogueport. Or if I can get to a store, you know? Uh-oh. Oh shit, now because it's the thing is at 400 now. That's the Shadow Queen. Huh. Hey, that one's already tattled? That's weird. I didn't even do any tattling. I guess maybe like the basic ones are already like already tattled or something. I don't know. Okay. Hey! Jumpman. Power Smash. That's cool. The cake mix is, it's, eh. Power Smash, all for nothing. That's good. I want to add to my, my attack if I do the action command right. Let's see. So we need to switch to, whoops. This to get this uncovered. Let's go ahead and switch to. I guess we'll. I don't know if we should start or not. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. One's got a power plus. Alright. Oh, I don't have my spike shield. I'll do a power smash. Oh, you dick. Oh boy. Oh wait, I think I got that. Yeah, let me do the fire flower. Bye bye. And then probably really swap to the Cooper. Woo! The fuck? Oh. Oh. There you go. Hey, another mega jump. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh, fresh juice. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I don't need that. Ooh, nice. P up, P down for my partner. Don't need that, don't need these. I don't want to do Jumpman just yet until I get the, whatchamacallit, alright, let's see here. Maybe the light. Okay. I have to store these things. Honey super, that's not too bad. Looking for ingredients. I think that only does like 1 HP or something. Oh, this is the entrance. Ha! Okay. Oh yeah, I can't. I don't want to attack that thing. Let's go back in. No! Nope. Might be something I can get here. Hammer throw. Hey, Slurpees! I have a million of. Let's see, shroom roast. That's 15 and 5. It's better than an omelet. Oh wait, let's actually use the omelet. And now we can have that. There we go. Something. Yeah. That will get redone. Oh, back here, huh? Take that! Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, Let's just use the zesty dynamite. There you go. Kaboom! Oh shit. Well, I leveled up. Alright. We'll do health. Oh, that dude's got a whack-a-bump. Get that here, dude. Oh, there's another star. Ooh, HP plus. Ooh. I don't want that. Yuri! No, we don't want that. I like literally just leveled up. I don't really need it. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't want to go in the water, huh? Coconut. Nope. That's probably not gonna get refreshed. Cause those things don't get redone, I don't think. Well. Oh, we're at the little stop here. Nice. Aw. Yeah, I guess I didn't need it. What? We're back in the bus? Okay, this one's already dismantled. Hey. Let's see. We need that. We need that. Sure. Okay, apparently that's already done with. Yeah, one thing I can't do is like I can't go into my room and like sleep. Like it just won't allow me to do that. And I don't have any equipment upgrades, so I can't like stomp or you know, don't have my other hammer. Kind of wish it would teleport me to one. It's getting there. If you give me the super boots. Let's see what's over here. What's down here? Uh-huh. Alright, useless badges. Another coconut, what the hell? Yay. Oh yeah, it's past the little point. This is the entrance. Yeah, I guess I could use a little refresh. Had that HP plus go on my partner, so. Oh yay. We need in a town or something. Like, give me near a shop. Doesn't have to be Rogueport. Just send me to a shop. Like that. Thank you. Damage down. Yeah, maybe I'll buy a couple of these. And that way, if I do the damage thing in there, it will, I don't think I have that. I have one. Let me get a couple of these. And this makes the flowers drops happen more often. And actually, I can store those big items. Yeah, these. Store these up. Let's see. I would get rid of those fright masks, sell the cake. Alright, let's sell cake mix. It's all done at the bottom, ain't it? Yeah. We'll get rid of the front. Yeah, get rid of the fright mask because it doesn't really help me with the fright stuff. Power punch. Boost your partner's attack power by adding buffness. And we do that. I'm gonna store that Keel Mango, cause if I so happen to get on Keyhole Island and like the sequence is good, I could technically make that progress it. So not that it would help any, but who knows. Alright. Hey, yay, another shop. Cool. I think it was listening. Alright. What we got? Well... I guess I'll give me, like... a couple of these things. Healthy salad! Oh boy! Which does nothing for me. Well, actually, it could help with my partner because my partner doesn't have the feeling fine, but I don't care. No. Okay. That's why. Health drain, triple dip. The shroom cake is, you know, it's not too bad. I probably could replace some stuff with it. Like some of these, not these. Replace that. Do I get some room for this? How many can I get? Actually, I tell you what, I'll get as many as I can. Yeah, that should be good. And then I'll sell like this off. So yeah, we'll sell that, I guess. Then that's fine. I don't know, maybe we'll hold on to some of this stuff. go. Alright, that's, Hey, alright. Like that. I'll actually go ahead and rest. Ooh. I forgot that they do this. Nice. Alright. Let's see. I think there's something right here. Huh? Here. Here. Oh, nothing. Alrighty. Do another quick save here for a second. There we go. And moving on. Hey, alright, we get the boat. Alright. Go ahead and go power shell. And let's do yeah, I guess we'll do a power block, I guess. Still not dead. Ow. Woohoo. Whee. Oh, I see that thing back there. Nice. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see. Do we need any healing? Coops kind of needs it a little bit. I guess we'll be alright. Ooh. Alright, so now we got the boat power. Ooh. Hey, another one of those things. Hell yeah. Lucky star. Koopa bun. Sure, we'll have that on for a moment. What? What? I was just. What? Okay. Ooh. Let's see, what is this? Here, unseen. Oh, I think I gotta, or maybe it's just invisible. Why can't... What the hell? What the hell is going on in this room? Okay. Not that it matters. No! Oh hey, I just did the thing, and that's where the chest is at. Oh yeah. So lucky. Yeah, I'll take a little nap. I wonder why that room is so laggy. Oh. Oh wait. Yeah, why is it so laggy? Weird. Oh yay! I'm gonna go back here. Aha! Nice. To the moon! I'm gonna get that bobbery out. What? I didn't blow up that rock. Well, this would probably be a good thing to use the power block, because that counts as a quake. Ooh. Damn, I don't have another attack item. I guess I could do this. Well, that's all gonna be back there. Alright. Well, now I can just normally jump on these guys. Nope, we'll do nothing. Blow up! Oh. Well, that didn't work. Man, I never get that. Let's see, so we're like 29 points away. Let's go over this way. Ooh. Is this DT? Let's see. Does 20. It's the Goopa bun. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, shroom crap hay. So it does 20 and 30 and 20. I have to replace those shroom cakes. We'll replace. How about these? What is it? Yeah. Yeah. Replace this. No, I didn't get the rest. Okay. Ooh! The multi-bounce. Alright, let's swap to Yoshi. I'll do better because the attack is gold. Oh, I was trying to do the super guard. Damn, I never do that. Alright, nothing. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's do... Let's see. Let's do like a... Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll do this tea. Do some FP so that, Yoshi can gulp. Okay, there we go. We're gonna level up again. Do flower points. So we can do more attack abilities. Ooh, flower saver. Oh, is this special? Yeah, get rid of that mistake. I'll take that. I don't think I did use that. Oh no, I got rid of that. That's funny. Let's see what's over here. Hey, there's a quick change. We didn't get that in the last one. Flower saver, the multi-bounce. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can... See if we can get some more stuff, maybe. We got the quick change. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this all over again. Oh man, I wish I can jump on these guys. let's freeze these. See if we can freeze these guys. Okay. Ow. Alright. Wow. I should, wonder if I should grind here. Oh, flower saver. Yeah, bump attack. Another HP plus. Yay. I think we're good. I think we'll bypass that. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Alright. Bump attack, piercing blow. Maybe that might help me. Pity flower. Ugh. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope. Now, I could see about this piercing blow. Let's see if this does anything. Hey! That's something. Stand, super pew, repel cape, we don't need that. Softener, we don't need that either. Shroom roast. I mean, I suppose I can use one, something. Oh wait, I got an idea. Could use that up. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's use this on Yoshi. Oh, there's another one right there. That's funny. It's probably gonna like actually disappear. Yep. All right. What that? Let's see. Alright, well, here, actually, you know what, let's get Goombella out, and, I guess we'll finally get these guys, tattled. So I used my quick swap, and I'll put Yoshi back. And then I'll use my piercing blow. I think that's not too bad. Ow! Doesn't have the defense for that. Alright. Do this again. Not too bad. Oh. Man, how do you get... I want to know how to do the perfect dodge there, but I just can't get it down. It's very, like, precise, too. gonna level up again. Well, I guess if I got a good thing going, I can definitely like level up a lot here. Let's do flower points again. Get that even out. Okay, lucky day. No, we don't need that. Oh, I see that. Nice. Honey Ultra, ooh. Let's see, this does 50 and 5. We'll get rid of that, I guess. Oh, there's a spike shield, nice. 15. Nice. 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 Yeah, we don't really need any of that other stuff. Honey candy. Well, the same deal here. Ah. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. Okay. Man, that ain't fast enough. Look at that. I could use a save, yeah. Let's do a quick save here. Ooh. There we go. This might. Oh, that turned the sequence down. Come on. Give me an upgrade. Oh shit. This is like chapter 6 or something. Oh crud, we're too late. He's a red herring. I'm reminded of a pup named Scooby-Doo where like kid Freddy is always accusing a red herring as the culprit, and like his name is literally Red Herring. It was just hilarious. Let's see. I think I might be able to use my little moon jump to get up there. And maybe progress. Yeah, I think there's, what is it? I think there's something on this side or the other side. We're going all the way down here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing here at all. Yes, I literally just said a pup named Scooby-Doo. There's that, what is it, Kid Freddy. The first accusation was, there's that kid, Red Herring, his name is literally Red Herring. And he always accuses him of everything. And it's pretty funny. Even though his name is literally a red herring. What? Well, that was a weird way to do that. Ooh, first attack. Well, I got the bump and the first attack. I don't need both. Well, we'll put them both on, I guess. Yep, yeah, that's the show. Let's see. Let's go up here and see what's up. Oh, is this gonna advance? It's a planetarium. That reminds me of the South Park planetarium where welcome to the planetarium. Hey. Okay, let me switch to Goombella here for a second. This is gonna, I think that's gonna change my sequence. Oh boy. Maybe use the multi-bounds. Ah. Oh yeah, they got the pretty lucky. Oh no. There we go. Defense. Yep. Let's swap to Yoshi. Go. Yeah. Hooray! I don't want your goddamn healthy salad. I don't need it. And then no, it did not change my which one? Hey, a shout. Nothing really. Couple supers. Yeah, there's a Luigi. Suppose I could maybe store some stuff. Let's see, I did get the where is it? Yeah, it's Honey Ultra. Store that. Nope, nope, don't need to store anything else. Nope, we're all good there. Huh. Actually, it is literally used, oh cool, I can look at what, the points are. Jelly Ultra, wow. A happy heart, close call. Nothing here. Oh man, things like this. Hooray! Oh, this was the room that was already done when I got here the last time. It just reset itself. Alright. Oh yeah, now I can jump on these things. I got that spike shield. I keep forgetting. Okay, so let's do... Let's even make a jump. Ooh, nice. That's a lot. Haha. Pasta. Bullshit. Can I have one already? Let's start. Yeah. What's called? Another fire pop. I guess we just won't take it. Happy flower? So we'll use that for now too. Yeah, we don't need Goombella anymore. Yeah, let's switch to Cooper. Well, if I just had the shoe upgrades there, these guys would be gone in one turn. Might take that, quickie. Oh, the spicy pasta. I'll swap that. Oh yeah, we just threw that away. Power bounce. Okay, so there's the map. So now we got sweet treat. Actually, I wonder if we could use this. Use that on, we use that on Cooper. We actually need some help. And now we'll take this. There we go. Ooh, another flower saver? Nice! Ooh, another star. Nice. Let's see. What did we get with that one? Oh, cool. We got all this stuff. Nice. We got Supernova? Damn. That's really powerful. Alright, let's see. Let's do, a mega jump on this guy. And we'll do it again. I'm gonna have to see about getting some flower savers for Mario, cause starting to get to that point there. In fact, I might actually use. Here, let me use this on Goombella. She needs a little bit of healing, but it'll also get me some FP. And oh, okay. Let's see, we got space food. Now we don't do that. Training tutor. Yeah, here, we'll upgrade that. Papa! Oh, perfect. Let's see. You know what? Let's use a shooting star on these guys. Kind of speed us up. And then do a power shell. See that quick change now they're gonna start giving it to me now. I have like 7 of them. Alright, so we level up again. Yeah, let's go ahead and do our HP. Ooh, quick hammer, nice. Ooh. Another run meter. Ah, no! Aha! Don't. Ooh, don't want that one. That will bring everything down to 1. Ow. Ooh, look at all this stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that. Ooh. See, let's start maybe like replacing some of these lower ones. Well, looks like we're getting rid of these shroom cakes. No, don't go away. Ooh, Thunder Rage. Let's replace that. I think we did have a. I thought we had a. Oh, really? Alright, we'll get rid of this, this blue sheet. Ooh. Boy. Get rid of, yeah, we'll get rid of that. We don't need that. Alright, we did get some good stuff here. That, the quick hammer, the lucky day. I guess we'll have these again as well. Alright. Let's see. So where am I at? Okay. Let's see. It looks like Barbary could use some health. Alright, we'll give it to Barbary. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, because we just used that. Oh, can't get up there. Oh! Aw. Oh yeah, it's past the point. Nope. I guess we'll get Yoshi out again. Oh yay! I think I'm... Oh. I was about to say, I might be able to do it. Oh, back here again. No problem. What did I do? Let's see, did that recover everybody? Yep, it sure did. Let's see. Yes. That will get reset. No, let's not deal with this. Mamma mia! I swear, one of these days, pow, straight to the moon! No. I don't even have an upgrade yet. Spicy soup? No. That will get replaced. That will get reset. hop. 15. You're the weakest link, let your pop. Sorry. Another kitty flower. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Whatever. Something like a shop or... Would be nice to get to an upgrade. Hom 00? What is that? Oh. Oh, this one. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Ho ho. I figured it out. Nobody cares, Xander. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no! 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 It did it again! How dare you! Come on, man. Does it eventually, like... I swear to God, I mean, I was pressing it, but, like... I was trying to moon jump over, but I wasn't holding it, but it kind of counted as a, like... whatever, but okay. Alright, alright. Here we go. See, is it good? Okay. It's good. It's good! That's what you get for doing those dumbass jokes! Alright, well, I mean, I guess I'll just start somewhere else from that last... Still gonna just randomizely put me somewhere. Oh joy. I want to do this. Oh, wait a second. Is this? Oh. Oh, dude, this is, yeah, what is this? Oh, I can't break this. That sucks. Oh, yay. That's a run. Where's the debadge button? Not the debug badge. Oh, come on! No! mean, I guess I could beat him. My Mega Jump does pretty good. Well, I should do, I remember somebody did a, like a bingo thing for this, randomizer, so like if something happened, it would be on a bingo card, so like getting to this thing, that would be a bingo spot. So I kind of wonder if maybe next time I should, maybe kind of figure out where the bingo maker is at, and then like make a bingo card, and then just have that on the screen, and just kind of figure out a way to you know, get that on screen and X them out and see if we can play bingo. Randomizer bingo. I'm gonna have to find one. I seen what was his name? Fat guy. That was how I saw these randomizers. I seen that he has done like the bingo game kind of thing. I'm not really sure where he goes to get the cards, because it like makes it for him. So I might have to find out where we can do that. But I would have to do like on the spot, like put X's on and all that stuff. So yeah. Okay. Well, first off, let's get Goombella back in here and get him all. I don't know. I might be able to beat this guy. Yeah. Haha. Yeah, I think I might be able to do this guy. Let's switch to yeah, let's switch to Yoshi and do his just regular ground pound. He's going for it. You suck. Oh yeah, no, gulp him. He's gonna gulp you. Boom. Hell yeah. I'm gonna eat that hawk. Don't say that wrong. Whoa! Don't hurt me. I'm just a citizen of the United States of America. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, and there's that guy. Okay. Oh, is that Mega Smash? Yeah, what's this? And then regular jump. Might actually get a Mega Jump. I might get a Mega Smash. There it is. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I got the oh yeah, I better use that. Get that fire drive. keep forgetting I got that. Oh yeah, I wonder if this might do something maybe? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, take that. Squash that. Eek, it's a spider! How dare you bonk me? Well, and I bet if I leveled up a couple of times, these guys would get wiped out. 15. Same as that. Oh no, that's 5 and 13. Okay, well, we'll replace that. Oh, return postage. Nice. It returns half the damage. Cool. I don't think those stack, so I think that's a. Oh, there's two trains. See it flickering? 2 trains. All right. Let's see. So there is a thing over here. Ugh. Come back to that one. Ooh! Hey! I got back here! Whee! Alright, we can play the contacts. You know... Let's see. Let's see. Here, throw. Jump man. Ooh, I might be able to utilize that now. Maybe I should utilize these things too. Let's see. Piercing blow. Okay, so that's pierces enemy defenses. Okay. We'll get a couple of these. Get a couple of these. Never know when we might need to use our star power. Well, let's give the contacts Tasty here. So the one thing is the cooking stuff with Tasty there. I could literally give her a mistake and it could randomize it. It's pretty hilarious. Let's see, what do we got up here? Let's see, how many fire drives do we got? We got 2 fire drives. We don't need this first attack. We got the pump attack. Alright, so alright. Alright, let's get rid of some of these ones that we don't want. And then we'll have some more room. We'll get rid of not all these. We'll keep the FXR just in case we go against any of the hooktails, really. Because that's their weakness. All of them have that weakness. Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of these double dips. Don't really need them. Don't need the double pain. That would be an interesting challenge. Like get a double pain and do a double pain challenge. Okay, get rid of these extra stuff here. The extra feeling fine. We only need the one. We don't need a first attack because we got the bump attack. It pretty much does the same thing and just bump into them. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of all this stuff down here. 3 timing tutors, Jesus. Get rid of the supercharge. Get rid of the slow go. Get rid of these extra run meter. Get rid of refund. Get rid of this extra quick change. Man, look at 250 just for selling that extra one. That's crazy. I probably could get like a lot of money. I probably don't even need the money thing on. Yeah, we'll get rid of the power bounce. Let's see what else. Yeah, let's get rid of these. I don't think we'll utilize these things. They'll be interesting to have with, like, if we had the debug badge on, these would be useful, but right now that, like, it lowers my defense, so I don't want to, like, defense is already bad enough already, especially with my partner. If I use all those, like, my partner will have, like, no defense whatsoever. So we'll get rid of these. We won't utilize them. There could be an application for them, but alright, let's see. Okay, we're good on that. When your ally's attacked. Oh yeah. Guess we'll hold on to those. Hold on to those jump mans. We don't need these hammer throws, because we don't have a problem. Oh yeah, we got these HP drains and let's get rid of these. Okay. Well, you would think the hammer thing would be first, even though, like, I don't know, that's kind of weird. I guess because it's capital. I guess it does the capitals first. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Okay, nope, that's it. Alright, let's see what you got for buying. See what we can get. There's an ice smash. We'll take that. Oh, damage damage for the partner. We'll take that. Let's see. I'm gonna go down to the bottom here. Okay, super pure. Feeling fine. This is stuff I sold. Oh yeah, here we go. Pretty Lucky P. Could probably phase out the Lucky Days. The Happy Flower. We don't need none of this stuff here. Nothing much there. Alright. Yeah, let's actually... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's put these on. So we'll get rid of, since we got that, we'll actually get rid of the Lucky Day for the partner. So now we got these. Oh wait, what did I? Oh, now my partner's got a Lucky Day. Okay. Didn't have one. I thought that was a second one. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of these. We don't need these. They help sometimes, but right now I just it's whatever. Let's see. Yeah, get rid of that. Let's see what else. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I think there's something over here, isn't there? What is that? Oh, that's a happy heart finder. Don't have one of those yet, so we'll get one of those. Let's go ahead and do a sleep. I don't think this place has a like a item where you sleep. Nope. Alright. Now we're fully healed. Now I want to go around you. Nothing behind the thing. Nope. Here, hold on. Got my cap for my water. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Now, technically I can get that with my moon jump. I actually did try to get it with my moon jump one time. But I kind of want to like progress to getting it, so I don't want to like really break it like that. Yeah, that's no. So yeah, we won't like sequence break. Well, we'll just say let's not like break the game too hardly, because as much as I would love to have that, but we'll have to, let's kind of see if we can get the other upgrades as well. Ooh. Alright, so we got all that sorted. Oh, there's another power bounce, damn it. Well, we'll probably get some good stuff here, maybe. Alright, let's turn it into a regular. Oh, no, it's still, okay, cool. Alright, so let's use a quick hammer. And then let's switch to Cooper. I think that's enough to level up. One more point over. Alright, let's go ahead and do our flower points. Both HP and MP got. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Let's see. Let's do fire drive. Let's see how well that does. Oh, hell yeah. Gonna get a lot of goodies on this one. Oh boy. I see that power plus. I'm gonna have it freeze time here so I can maybe catch. Okay. Oh! And I see that multi bounce. Yeah. Oh, you're not dead yet? What the hell? Damn, I got 40 points for that. Ooh. There's that, there's that. There's not that. That. Nope. I'll tell you what, we'll actually use this. Get my FP back. I'll grab that back. No, 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 no. Okay, leave me alone. Click the button, you know. Whee! Oh, right. Ooh. Look at the Power Plus. Finally got that. Yeah. Got another one of these there. So Mario will more than likely get some luckies. Damn, I think I missed that, I think I missed the, oh, the sequence got moved back. Cool. Wait, hold on. Let me switch to somebody that's not gonna have a message. No message. Eek. Run away! Oh, it'd be hilarious if we got put back to, like that, literally the next screen. Yeah, a little entrance to the, I can't remember what this place is called. Like, Ashley. Oh! Well, hi, Smorg. Well, I think I gotta get up here or something. There we go. I could probably more than likely defeat this thing. Ah! Schmorg. Is that .schmorg or is it .schmorgnet? Which is it, man? Alright. So, I guess we'll deal with this boss battle. 50 HP. Alright. Let's do, fire drive, I guess. Oh. It's immune to fire. Ow. Owie. Oh, what is it? Oh, there's a feeling fine for the partner. Oh no, what the partner? You son of a whore. What in the hell? Oh, that's right. I gotta get rid of the what am I doing? I gotta get rid of the things here. Uh-oh. I don't need you, audience! I don't need you! Alright. I don't think we have any other attack. That was my only attack thing I had. Okay. Okay, so now we can do something. Let's have... probably... robbery? See what I mean? Yeah, fuck y'all. Ha ha! Alright, oh boy, hold on. Hold on a second, yo. Oops. No. Somebody's messaging me on Facebook. Why? Alright. Dealing with that. Alright. So let's see if quick camera does anything. Hey, okay. Let's see. What does Bobbery do? Can't really do much on that front. Let's see. Let's do. Yoshi in here, but we'll do nothing for right now. Can't really gulp anything. Ooh, what we got? Arr! Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do... I'll do a Koopa Bun. Get some FP there, because we're down at the 1. Yeah, we don't need those lucky days whenever. Alright, let's do that again. Quick hammer. And well, I guess we'll just do a regular ground pound. Okay. Oh, nice. We'll do a mega jump. Here we go. And do this again. Oh boy. Haha. Oh, they both got hit. Nice. Okay, so if I make ground pound the bottom and that will be it. Yeah. 8 more points and I can level up. Morg. And they live happily ever after. Or whatever. Oh, we're not up to that point yet? For shame. Switch to Cooper. Yeah, I only got 2 stars out of that. Like, ooh, an Ultra Shroom. Alright, I got you. Probably use that actually. Use that on yeah, use it on Yoshi. There we go. And we'll sell that off when we can. So let's get Bella here. Yeah. Okay, we'll do another multi-bounce, I guess. Wow, 1 star. I mean, I guess I could like fight these guys and like get to that point. Double dip, golden leaf. Cover 10. Yeah, here. Hold on. Wait, what? We'll use that. This back. Shroom. Wait, do I have that already, or did that just? Okay. All right, Shroom Steak, 30 and 10. And basically like these, so maybe get rid of these shroom cakes. Only one of these things would give me peekaboo. I don't have to use Goombella. Don't matter. 1 cycle. Oh man, if I can get like 3 more points. Oh, there's that. Damn. It says 10 and 3. Let's use that on Bella. She needs some health. Ooh, there's a multi-bounce. Nice. That will be more powerful. Come on. 3 more people, or get 3 more points. Anybody? Alright. Go back where we came. Yeah, if we get to the Shadow Queen, I don't know if we'll be able to do it right now, but in coupon. Yeah, I don't want that. What is that? What is 15? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's kind of phase out. Actually, you know, we'll just throw that back. That will get replenished. We'll get put back there. Hey, let's see. Oh yeah, this is where the fake princess is at. I just realized what that room is. Whoa, what? Oh, cool! Like, I got into this room, it was after beating, Rockhawk. Yeah! Cool. Let's see. How's everybody's HP doing? Oh, everybody's fully healed. When did that happen? Okay then. Mwahaha. Is there something behind here? Nope. Let's see, is there? Nope. Okay. Ooh, there's a flower saver. Ah. Okay, let me go down. Thunderbolt? I don't know if I might get rid of some of these shroom roses because they're not, like, gonna work for me anymore. Yeah, let's just phase those out. Let's go down here. There we go. Got another flower saver. How many do we got? 2 of them. 2 apiece. Alright, so we both got 2. Ooh, make a quake. Nice! We'll definitely get rid of the quake hammer. Alright. We got a better, quake thingy. Nice. Alright, we're getting somewhere with that. Fortunately, it doesn't work on these clouds. Alright, well, we do have a multiple amount, all that, let's see, okay. Let's go ahead and tattle it. We got it in our little book here. Aha! Wait. Did it just, like, hurt itself? Ooh, shooting star. That's better than the lightning thing. Ah, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Hooray! Ooh. That's a Zesty Deluxe. Yeah, let's get rid of, let's just kind of place these things. Oh. Oh, we're not there yet either? Like, Jesus, how many levels do I need? Oh, ah! Got that return postage. Alright, that actually leveled us up. Now we might be able to. Now they'll probably get bump attacked. So let's do... Yep, let's do... yeah, let's do this one. I guess it's off of my base, so I don't need that. I don't need that either. Hey, don't really need that because we just leveled up. I'm gonna go after this thing over here though. This is a deluxe, this is deluxe. Yeah. Yep. Look at these. Yeah, it is a little, it kind of does suck that I kind of started the stream a little late because I was watching World of Let's Play. They were playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I was like, and then they were like doing the bloopers, and then it was, you know, like, ugh. Trying to get it to a stopping point here. Oh boy. Well, let's use our Mega Quake. Oh yeah, that's a nice upgrade. Oh, honey candy. You know, phase that out. Ooh, hey. Ooh, another Quake hammer? A Mega Quake? Ooh. Oh boy. I guess we'll get rid of that, I guess. Jelly, oh god, well, let's see, well, I guess I can replace these things, I'll get rid of like a, let's see, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Hell yeah. Let's stand on another Power Plus. And a dodge, damage dodge. And a nothing P. Which I probably forgot to equip. Ooh, what's that? Oh, this is shroom cake. Yeah, we don't need that. Haha, yeah, no, you can't do nothing. Alright, let's get Yoshi. These guys. Oh, he has a pretty lucky. Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, I still need to deal with that thing. That's okay. Okay, there we go. Man, I never get that. Yeah, those things don't count for anything. Ooh, there's another star! Hello! PGPs, get the fuck out of here. That's a pretty lucky. Double ping. I don't want that. No. Definitely want that. Where's the honey candy? There we go. Emerald star. That. Let's see what we got here. I just threw that away. Moose cake. A moose? Ooh, a jelly ultra? Yeah. Or the honey candy. We don't need no freaking mushroom or horsetail. Ooh, I see the zap tap. We need that. No, I don't want that. Wow, that was a fucking what do you call it? You can get all sorts of stuff. Okay, so we do need Goombella here. We need to see their HPs. Oh, he's got the nothing or oh, he's got the jump man. That's a simplifier and that's a mushroom broth. Damn it. Oh yeah, that thing, I think that... Ow. Okay. Oh, you dick. What is that? That's oh, I can't even hold on to it. I think that little thing has like 5 or something like that. Oh, it's 2. Alright. Oh. Haha. Oh shit. Let's see, we got something here. Let's see. Oh damn, I need some. Alright, let's use Let's see, Goombella needs a little healing, so let's use, Man, that would have been nice. Here, we'll use a fire pop. Alright, let's see if the moles jump will. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Alright, rid of those. And we'll have Goombella just do a head bonk. And she actually does pretty good. Fire. Okay. Hey. Unsimplifier. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can just use this real quick. Oh, I should have done that on, what's her name? Goombella. Let's see here. Gradual. Yeah, let's see. Let's get something for her. Nothing at the moment. Should be alright. Oh, that would be funny if, like, the Luigi thing made him green. Oh boy. Ow. That we'll use. Use that in Goombella. Okay. Ooh, another Mega Smash? Yeah, might as well use it up. This back. And over here. So this thing is just a curd shell. I guess we'll replace it with the thing here. We don't really need that gradual syrup. Alright. I mean, can I please get to upgrade thing? Like something? Ooh, I might get another multi-bounce. Ooh, and another star too. Nice! Mega Smash. All or nothing. A happy heart. Okay. Mushroom roast. I guess we can replace that. Does anybody need healing? Nope, nobody's good. Oh yeah, this is where you find the, oh, wow, okay, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't know that was there. This is where the passed out, fighters were, they were disappearing. Back on the moon! Yeah, I already cleared this, I think. I don't want to do that. I don't think we've been over here yet. This is already done. Back on the moon! Ooh! Oh no, that's the front. That's the front of Rogueport, not the center. Actually, I would actually like to have the right side of Rogueport so I can upgrade everybody. I never got that on the last one, so I was kind of hoping I could get it on this one. Oh yeah, we actually got this ability. I should go get to that one chest over here. Ooh. Cortez. Let's see, what is that? Double dip there. Pity flower, another one. What the hell? I got so much pity. I got my own ship, Cortez. What do you think of that? Oh no, it's the queen! Ah! Okay. You know what? I think we'll try. We kind of built up some a little bit. We might be able to do some. Well, actually, I don't know. We'll see. I might actually give it a shot. Yeah, here we are. Whoa. I don't know. I want to say I want to try, but part of me is also like, nah, maybe not quite yet. But I don't know. I guess we'll give it a shot. Let's say, you know, I kind of would like to have a couple of other things, but I mean, I got like the mega items, and I could probably do pretty good with the action commands and all that stuff. So I can hit pretty hard. Refuse this witch! With the error message, I'll just hit OK and not ignore it and just see what happens. Maybe I did the wrong choice. Alright, so we got, you know, decent stuff. Ooh, we need to handle the queen. gosh. Oh. 150. Oh my god. I might be okay, cause yeah, cause of that. I'm lucky. Let's see. Let's now swap to just a Bobbery. Yeah, I think he probably hits the hardest. Uh-oh. It's alright. Kinda wish I could have upgraded my partners. Uh-oh. Ooh. I'll have Bobbery do some healing. I'm gonna need some more FP anyway, so we'll do let's see. Oh good, we got one of those. Let's do do one of these. Let's go back to regularly attacking. I don't know if maybe Yoshi might do more, but ain't that as weak as you say. Yeah, I think this part you just gotta survive. Yeah, so I'll just yeah, not gonna work. So let's go ahead and actually we'll just actually just kind of defend actually. Oh. Ah! Alright, let's do... yeah, let's do one of these. Just wanna stay in tip-top shape. Then again. Haha. Nice. Ow. Oh, let me try a Mega Quake. Nope. Oh yeah, I think it's like if you attack a certain amount of times. I'm not really sure. Yeah, here we go. Aha. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, we can't do anything. Yeah, let's do this. This actually heals our status as well, so it's pretty neat. Oh, does it? What? You lied! Oof. I guess I just try to attack her? Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like, oh, there's no hope. Let's go ahead and use... Yeah, let's use this on Bobbery. We don't need that much, FP, but we do need HP. Keep them going. Oh, here we go. What a troublesome pest you are! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, there it goes. That's the one that we need. What do we do? Let's see if it does it again. I don't know. I think it like freaks out because I like don't have them all. Maybe. I wonder if that might be the thing on why it does that. So I'm probably gonna see this error message. Maybe. Oh, it's not doing it this time. Oh wait, no, it went forward, but then like at some point it will like freak out, but maybe it might not do it this time. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do it. What in the world? What's that doing here? It's very mysterious. Step out of it, Elder. Mary's in trouble. I knew it. Yay! You could do it! I mean Mario. Go away. Fight for us all. For your victory. Yeah. Listen, Rock Hawk. No. Boy! G-Man. We're not the government. Don't you give up, Mario. Yeah, never give in. I feel like it's going It's getting rough, but tides will shift against you. If you lose, the world will plunge into darkness forever. Vivian was her name. Weird about that girl that was with Mario. He was so innocent. Staying true. Monster who cursed us all. Cursed us. Oh yeah, helped us. Yeah. Fight, Mario, fight. Don't give up. Can't believe Blooming here. I can't hear you, cheerleaders. What are they quoting? Galaxy Quest? Never give up, never surrender. This is a freaking rich place, like stars, whatever. Even the rich will support Mario. He's like a politician. Darn right, Dad. Go, Gonzalez. Huh? Mario Gonzalez? Not Luigi? Oh no, get that thing again. Let's see, ignore and continue. Yes. Ooh, don't do it. I said okay, I didn't say ignore for the session or no. Just said okay. We'll see if that does it. Seems like it's still going. Yeah, right? Everybody, all this thing there is like, it's gonna mess it up, man. I don't think it's gonna mess it up, cause like it's... I think it might be okay. And you kind of like plow through all this dialogue here. It was kind of like, yeah. Oh my. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Peach's Peach! You're doing it! Yay! Oh, she's talking to us beyond the grave. She's not dead, you idiot. Oh, right. Just your body's taking over. Whee! Thanks for the short, small healing. Okay. I think we're good. I think we might be able to actually do this now. Alright, so now the thing is reversed. So let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I like them apples. Haha. What? How is it that you can hurt me? Ooh. Ow. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oof. Okay. Okay, we'll have, I guess we'll have Bobbery just gonna be like our healer. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's scripted that you get that. Hooray! Okay, I didn't need to do nothing. Alright, well, we'll just act regularly with Bobbery. I think I might be able to do more with Yoshi, I'm not sure. Okay, well. Let me switch to Yoshi and see if his thing does a little bit better. Yeah, he does a little bit more than what Bobbery does. Oh shit. Ooh! Ouchie! Okay. We'll have, alright, Mario, go ahead and Quake Hammer to get rid of these other things. And then we're gonna have Yoshi. We'll have him, we also need, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Let's use this on Yoshi. 2020. That should refill my FP. Have a decent amount of HP. I don't know what you have done. Oh, come on. Oh, attack and defense? Son of a... Yeah, this Quake Hammer is doing really good. It's kind of getting rid of all the stuff and whatever. All right, let's heal Mario as well. Let's see. Yeah, how about we do that? We'll do this. I'll get us a little bit of FP as well. I'm gonna replenish what Mario had used. Oh no! What the fuck is that? Ooh. Confused. Ah! Alright, let's have you do... Why? Okay. We use that on Mario. Because he's up front. Usually the one up front will kind of get attacked first. But it's not like an attack all. Be how... Woo! come on. Okay. What do you got? What is it? Hey, it's a Livestream! What? That coming in clutch! Alright, Yoshi, you need some healing. Unless I let the freaking thing, go. Let's see here. Yeah, Livestream coming in clutch. Yeah, we use the, I guess we use these shroom steaks. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, he's confused! I forgot about that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Gosh, well, let's switch to Bobbery, I guess. He's got more HP. Almost got it. Almost there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's, here, we're just gonna do this, just a 40-40 on Mario. We'll go ahead and waste that, because, this next attack that Mario does is gonna eliminate everybody. And bam! Aye! Oh, one. Boy, can you imagine if I had 99 star points and I just got that one and I leveled up? That would be hilarious. Oh yeah, it skips the end thing. It doesn't show like the like after beating and everything. I gotta turn the all the other stuff off. Yeah, I thought that would be hilarious if I had like 99 and I just leveled up. But yep, so here we go. So we did it. We actually beat a randomizer. I think this time, this saying okay actually, like, it doesn't, like, you know, glitch out or whatever. So yeah. Now there is a very rare chance that a randomizer could put you in this room right here, the credits. It could literally just, you beat the game without, you know, without doing anything, which is pretty hilarious if it happens. It's really rare though, like it's like 1 in like 10,000 or something like that. It would take like a lot. It would be struck a luck, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of like one of those things. Like you could put that on a bingo card, and that would be like one of the corners or something, you know. But yeah. So So yeah, well, since we started late, I'll probably end this off as soon as the credits are done. Because you know people are getting sleepy and you know. So with that, next time we'll do this again. Or I don't know, maybe we'll look at something else now that we did complete this. Maybe we'll get into Oh, I know what we could do. We could do the Firewatch game. We can look at that next time. That's pretty much just story based. There's no fighting. You can't really die. It's just whatever like stuff you choose and all that. So maybe we'll show that off. I don't think that game is too long. I would probably be able to finish it in one sitting. I would think it would take me like a couple hours to beat it. So yeah, we could probably do that next, and then I don't know, maybe we'll get into well, I was thinking about doing the Tomb Raider reboot as well. Just kind of go through it for whatever reason, because I already did it for the channel already, but just kind of like you know, go through it for you know, just to show it off again. That might be something we could do as well. Let's see. I do need to go through. I do need to go through A Link to the Past again. I'm gonna do that. I'll probably like redo that series. When I like, I'm about to redo it there. I'll get rid of my original playthrough, and I'll do a better like run through of it. So we'll have like a little bit longer parts, because I think when I did it, I was keeping like the episodes down to like maybe 15-20 minutes. But I think what I'll do is I'll make like longer episodes, like 40 minutes for each of the episodes, so that it kind of like moves the thing along and not take too many parts. So that could be something I could do. Funny meme clips. Did I use any in there? What did I use some in that in the playthroughs? I know I probably used a little bit of like funny edits, I think, but I don't know if I did any like memes. I don't think. I did a little bit. I don't know. Oh yeah. I probably should do this for myself, just so I know. I should probably actually watch all my watch the whole series myself, because I started watching it, I think. And I was just kind of listening, and I was seeing that the video quality wasn't bad. It just looked like it could be better. It just kind of looked like it was in like 40p or something, like 480p. It didn't look too high def enough to. I mean, I know it's like a nitpick, like that's fine. But like I don't think I did it in 60 frames. I think it was before. I think it was just as YouTube was starting to do the 60 frames. So it was kind of new. It wasn't like in that quality. But it says like time went on, like now, like things are now more like my shadow play that I do use to record stuff. That's the NVIDIA recording thing. Their quality had actually increased, so it doesn't look really bad. It's actually, I think, like you can set it to whatever quality, which I think mine is like default to like 1080 and 60 frames. So it's kind of one of those things where I could redo that. I may I don't know. I would have to look at the memes that I did use. Like, I would have to actually look through it. I may actually maybe binge watch it during the night here, and maybe I'll see what you mean, because I only watched like the first two, I think, and I was like, oh man, this could really be a lot better, a better run through. Oh wow, I didn't notice the time change is going on the screen. Just went to nighttime. That's hilarious. Do I have to press something? Oh, I do. Okay. So, oh, okay. Alright, so it just goes to the telescreen. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I get real picky with some of my older ones. Like even the other thing I did the run with post commentary. Like I didn't play it live. So it's kind of, I might do it differently where if I do it live, like how you see, and I did the randomizer for it. Like it would be in that kind of that quality of recording the my reactions live to it, not just in post, because really what happens with the doing it post is you're running out of things to say. You're only just reacting to what's going on the screen. So that's kind of probably something I should, that could be another reason to fix that, so that it's a better presented playthrough, and so then that way, when people do look at it, they are not irked away or whatever because it was done about 10 years ago. So really it's one of those things where like really even like the Tomb Raider reboot one, I don't know if I want to redo that either. I haven't really like watched through some of my old stuff there, and kind of be like, hey, could I do that again, go through again and do better? But really it's some of the ones, it's kind of like just leave it alone, because that gives people, like, they see how much has changed. So really, if you really think about it, maybe not really even redoing Link to the Past would be anything, because that could show my progress on how I do things, maybe. But I kind of feel like maybe I should actually redo A Link to the Past, because then it does give me something to actually really do for the channel. So maybe I don't know, it's one of those things where I don't know, maybe it's kind of one of those things where maybe it's one of those things where it should be through a stream. Maybe I don't know if it's like I should just do it through a stream, or I don't know, and then like cut it up that way. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know how to really tackle that. I mean, really, I would probably be. It probably would be fine just to redo it, and just that one. Like, I don't want to get too crazy with like redoing everything, because it does get to a point where like things do get better with less older videos. So like when you get up to like there was at a point where I did do it live, like the Lego games I did, those were live. The GTA 5 one I did, that was also live. So like stuff like that, like that's fine. I think it's really just the Link to the Past one is just the only one that's really maybe update that one a little bit and move on. So that might be something just down the road. Like once we get done, like the Paper Mario series, like the first one that we're doing right now. I will be doing some more recording for that tomorrow night. For both Paper Mario and Final Fantasy VII Remake. We will be moving on with that. Those will get scheduled up for Wednesday and Friday. So I'll make sure to have those ready. So once like we get through the first Paper Mario, and then we will get into the Thousand Year Door. We'll actually go through the story. And then after that, then maybe we'll try to probably in that slot we'll maybe think about redoing Link to the Past. Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's not too much longer. It does have a little bit of length. We're not quite. We're about to actually go to the Sector 5 bombing equivalency in the original. But really there's actually a little bit more. We also have to get to the wall market, and then pretty much after we get to the wall market, then we go up to the Shinra building, and then after that, then it goes to near the end of the game where you go on the highway. You do you do a similar the mini bike game, and after that you do that final battle with apparently Sephiroth. Sorry to spoil that. They kind of like threw that out there they totally went left field with that. I don't know why they did that. They should have like let the same mystery with Sephiroth and all that, but we'll get into that in another separate video. So after Remake, I will try to get to Rebirth. Rebirth is kind of, I don't know if they put any updates for it yet, but like they kind of screwed up the compatibility or like the optimization of Rebirth. It does get laggy. So I think if I do get to it, I will put a reminder that it does get laggy, and it's just because of my system. But it's not optimized on PC. I've seen people do some stuff to kind of help it, but I don't know. I might have to look into that so that it does run better. Because they use like an older like DLSS, and it's kind of like it would be like during battles it would kind of like it would do a little skip. I don't want to say it's like annoying, but like you'll see some lag kind of went on because it's trying to load some things. Like it's trying to like load some stuff in the like far ahead, because it has like a field of like where you're looking, and that's like the depth field, I guess it's called. So like when you like move, it will start to load other things around you in that circle, and it gets there's a lot to load. So I don't know if it's maybe I need to get like more RAM or like a better graphics card or something. But I've had stuff where I had like toned down everything down to all like the lowest, and it still gives me crap of loading and everything. So I don't know, when we do get to that, I will maybe look into some kind of remedies to help with the performance of that. And we'll see where that goes from there. Rebirth will kind of be, I think, slightly shorter, because I've already went, what Rebirth does as well, it does allow you to replay the game again from the beginning if you want, and have all the side stuff done if you've already done it. So stuff like Chadley stuff, which is extremely annoying, I can have that to where it's all the intel stuff is done already, and all I have to really do is just focus on the story stuff, and just kind of like beeline for all the story stuff. And I'm already at, I think, max level, so it's really, I can go through and put it on easy or very easy, and just kind of do it just for story, like I'm doing with Remake, and just kind of just, you know, again, do it for story. I don't think there's really even the side stuff. I don't really think I want to even show the side stuff, because it's really, well, actually I probably could, though. I could probably do those as like a bonus thing. Kind of like show off, like you can like there's the Gilgamesh side thing. There's let me see. There's, I don't want to say there's the I mean, well, that's kind of with the side stuff that will already be done. The stuff that's at the Gold Saucer. Because I think I had went ahead and got all the stuff to buy at Gold Saucer, and that counts for going through again. That remembers that. I would probably also say like the end intel. There are some of the intel stuff that Chadley does, where it goes into the like it will start with the Fort Condor game, and I think it like there's a side story with that. I don't know. And then there's also another side with another mini game that would piss me the hell off. But I suppose if I'm doing it on easy, I guess it would go easy on me. But I kind of wonder. I would probably say a lot of that stuff would probably be in a bonus video. Like after I'm done the game, I would kind of like go back and do show off the side stuff. So that it's there, I guess. But then after that, after Rebirth would be done, which would probably be a lot way down the road, that would have to be something I would have to figure out what we're going to be doing next after those are done. Part 3 is still a mystery. I'm not sure if it's slated for next year, or I'm not really sure if it's like what the progress of it is. We don't even know, like, even what the sub name for it is. I don't know if it's going to be like Resurrection, I think there were some theories what the name would be called. I think it was Reclaim. It would be like a rename, you know, kind of like or like a Revive. They can't use Reunion because that's for the Crisis Core remake, because that's what they named that. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where they haven't even revealed what the game is really going to be called with the surname of it, and um I don't even know if I'll be able to play it because I don't know, maybe by the time it comes around, um I might be able to afford it. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to run it with my current setup, so who knows about that. So hopefully they kind of keep it, where they're all like the same specs with Rebirth. Because I don't think that they would kind of like use I don't want to say like reuse assets, but kind of like redo the same kind of graphics and settings that they use for Rebirth. So yeah, so I really don't know what they're going to be doing with the last one. That should be the finale, and that's probably gonna. I'm willing to bet that that's gonna break records when it goes. When it finally releases. Probably do because of the ending and what the game itself would be, because if you really think about it, the third game it's gonna have the whole world open up, like you can go everywhere, like in the original game. So I don't know how they're gonna how they're gonna handle that. I don't know if they're gonna add more summons. I don't know what they're really gonna do with it. I hope they actually, add in Knights of the Round. There's, I think no, Alexander was already done. Kuja. Oh well, you got the other versions of Bahamut, like Bahamut Zero and Neo Bahamut. Yeah, I really there's some other other materia stuff that is are they? I don't think they're gonna use Mime. The other stuff I don't know if they're gonna use. There's the kind of no way for if they use the same battle system, which I would think they would use. I don't see how they would utilize the originals materia cave stuff there, like quad magic, or maybe quad magic. But things like Mime, I don't know if that would work. They might be able to make that work. But then you also got Knights of the Round, and then you got are they gonna have the secret forest that's near Cosmo Canyon? Are they gonna do let's see. There is also where they go back to Midgar, where they go back there to deal with the cannon, and fight Hojo, and the death of the alleged death of Rufus. I would think they would actually probably redo that with the diamond weapon, going after diamond weapon. Are they gonna redo that? It makes me wonder what they're really gonna do with those. You got ultimate weapon, you got the super boss things there, like Emerald, Ruby. Are they gonna do something different with Sapphire, which is the one that attacked Junin and got its head blown off? Are they gonna revamp that little battle? I kind of wonder. I would think it would be a good idea for the Sapphire one if they kind of I don't know, make some kind of little mini game or something. I don't know, where you're actually controlling the cannon and you're actually firing at it and you just gotta hold it off or something. I don't know. I really don't know how they're gonna really deal with everything, cause they the thing with the whispers, I actually really hated that they added the whispers. I really think that they really screwed up with adding the whisperers into the story. Like it was turning out to be like, I guess Sephiroth was the one controlling the whisperers, like they were his. But then there's like two versions of them. There's like a lighter, like cloaked version who's or actually trying to reverse the dark cloak ones, and like now there's a battle going on between them, and then you got, well, and then there's the other thing is going to the northern cave for the first time, and Cloud getting caught in, well, really it would be the final time that Cloud would get controlled, where he gives the black materia to, well, he already actually gave the materia to Sephiroth already, actually in Rebirth. Oh no, he still has it. He got it back. I just remember that. I was actually tripping on that. Well, yeah, it's actually like finally giving Sephiroth the black materia, and at the northern cave, you know, he goes crazy, gets controlled, and that's where Rufus and Scarlet and everybody else is up there, and you know, and it's also about getting the high wind. You know, how are they going to deal with that? I would think what they would probably do is they would actually have, they would expand on what Rebirth had and just have it to where there's more to the left to have Wutai and, you know, the other places where it's just you got to stretch it out a little further, more further north for the northern crater. You don't have to have it too big, but you can have that in the sections that they had. And I really think that they probably could have the whole world kind of be there, but it would be, you would have to like fast travel to those little sections. So I would think that they would have, you know, like the northern crater be its own little section, and you have to like fly there and blah blah blah. Well, actually no, because actually the in the original, it was after Aerith died, you would go to Icicle Inn and you do the snowboarding thing, and then you would get into the northern crater for the first time. So, which actually reminds me of that the wind obstacle that was in the original that I had to actually tweak to make that work so I can actually get freaking through. Because apparently the 60 frames was messing with it. So I wonder how they're gonna deal with all that. I think they might kind of like get rid of the. They might have like a different wind puzzle to get by. But like, yeah, you got like the get into the northern crater for the first time and give Sephiroth the black materia, and he actually awakens the weapons, and then that's supposed to kind of get into like disc 2 stuff, and like you go to Medeal. Actually, that's the other thing, they actually had to have Medeal as well. So you would also have to extend the thing more south too, so you can include Medeal, and they kind of moved the Temple of Ancients north, actually, which is weird. Like, they actually had that go, like, I don't even know where it's supposed to be at in on the map. Like, it just, it's like now, like, west or something of Bone Village or something. Like, it's close by. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't really like have like it doesn't seem like you can figure out where that is on the map, but it's supposed to be on its own little island, around with the forest and everything. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess when I replay it again, I'll kind of like get into all the shenanigans. It's just it's ridiculous. And so I suppose I really don't know. I see that there was that thing about doing the Final Fantasy VII lore video, but I don't know if the thing is I have to wait for part 3 to come out so I can actually kind of give the whole lore, kind of split the like from the original and the remake trilogy, kind of like that difference and what lore they added and all that stuff there. So it would be like kind of, I would probably have to have a branch that would go out and be like, okay, this is the lore under the OG, and then what the remake trilogy added, and rant about all the stuff they did with that. That will probably be a headache and a half to do all that. But yeah, I really think like saying about doing this lore video, I really think it's either it's one of those things where it's probably gonna have to wait until part 3 comes out, because there's no way to really give the whole lore, because then what could happen is if I do the lore video, then part 3 comes out, and then there's all this new information that then all I have to do either an update video, which I mean whatever, but it kind of would be a thing to where it would be the entirety once part 3 comes out, they do all that, then you can give a concise the first time lore of everything. So I mean, like I said, I think the lore video is just gonna have to wait. I don't think there's really anything around it. I mean, I could just do it and just base it off of the original game, and just whatever the remake does there, that's on that. Maybe I can do that as a separate. Maybe that's how I should do the branch, is just do a lore video of the original, and then a part 2 thing for when the remake is all done. That could probably be something. That is actually an idea. Kind of just based off of what the original did first, and then get into remake lore. You could probably split that up. That might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Now I got to thinking about it. Well, anyway, so apart from all that, dealing with Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, after those are done, more than likely I might have to do a poll. I really don't know exactly what else to do. I would probably have to really think. I don't know if I should like go back to maybe some older school like games like on the Super Nintendo, or maybe the PlayStation. Maybe get into I really have, the funny thing is, like, the one thing that comes to mind is, like, the Legend of Dragoon game, which is actually an awesome RPG in itself. I've only played it, I think, once. Like, I do remember, like, going through it the one time and just kind of experiencing it, and then I stopped. But, like, I don't remember the game that well. I mean, I actually started watching it on someone else's channel. They actually have like really long like videos of them like going through it. It's not the World of Long Play. It's another channel. Um, yeah. Like I said, Legend of Dragoon is an awesome game. I actually wish they would actually either remake it or remaster it. That's just something that really needs to be done. But unfortunately, that is up to Sony, which Sony is being a retard lately. Like, they have no idea how to listen to fans, you know? Like, literally, everybody has been asking for a remaster of Bloodborne, and they're not doing a damn thing about that. But they want to remaster a 4-year-old game instead of a 10-year-old game. Which, I just don't get that. They literally remastered Horizon? That one with the Robo Dinos? They literally remastered that, which had just came out at the time that they did that. They announced it, and it was like 3 years out, and it was going to be released that next year. It's like 4 years later, you're going to give us a remaster of a game you just put out a couple years ago? Like, come on, go back to like an older games that, you know, might need to get a remaster. Like, literally, you would bank like billions of money if you remastered Bloodborne and you put it on the PS5 and the PC. Maybe even you know, help Xbox out and giving it to the Xbox people too. You make tons of money doing it on all the platforms. It literally did, and even you know, get into maybe a sequel or something. I don't know. It's really silly that you know that Sony just wants to do that. I just don't get it. You know, and then there's the other things like we were just watching the Metal Gear Delta game just a minute ago. Like, there is still no access to Metal Gear Solid 4 other than it's on the PlayStation 3. Like, there is no other way to play that game. It's PS3 exclusive. There's no other console that it plays on. And, you know, I think that the discussion came up about... I remember seeing a video about a discussion about it recently. About doing like the... I think it was the... what is it, the Master Collection Volume 2 or something like that, to include that in there. I personally think that the Volume 2, if they were to release another one, it would not contain Metal Gear Solid 4, because of, like, there was that thing, like, I did see a video about a counter, like, you have all these licenses that Metal Gear Solid 4 had done. You know, they had... like, actually a crap ton of license. They had one from Apple. They had some Japanese items that they, at the time of when they did it, they were doing promo items that you can get. I think there was like a promo, like power drink or something. They Playboy for the dirty magazines that they had. I mean, a lot of that stuff, you know, it's easy to change that. You just change the texture on it, you know, that's all you got to do. Just make it generic, just kind of like you know, girl magazine or whatever, or I don't know, just make it generic. Don't even call it anything, just have, like, you know, just a picture of a model on the front and just be like, hey, magazine, just call it magazine. You know. And like the other items, you can just reskin it, you know, like the Playboy, just put, well, we already talked about that one. The power drink or whatever it was, change it to something else. Just change it to a generic, you know, drink or whatever. And then there's like some of the other stuff, the Apple stuff, just remove the Apple symbol. And then there you go. You don't have to worry about it. But there's really, like, a lot of things, like, yeah, you can fix that. I really think that Metal Gear Solid 4 would be a standalone remake. It wouldn't be put in a volume. It wouldn't put in, like, the next compilation or whatever. I think really that would be a standalone project that we do. They would, if they do, see, I would say, if they like, if they gave it to like the other consoles, like say they gave it to Xbox and also the PlayStation. The PlayStation version, you can sort of keep things, but you can like just change just change some lines. Like I know Otacon had the thing. They had that joke line where Old Snake went to Shadow Moses, and there's that one where it would tell you in the original Metal Gear 1, it would tell you to switch the disc, but Otacon does that little um, fourth wall break. Oh, we need to change. You need to switch the disc too. And Snake's like, no, and he's like, oh yeah, that's right. We're on PlayStation 3. We got Blu-ray, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you can do that for the PlayStation version. You can just, have, what's his name? I think his name is, what's his name? I think his name is Christopher Rudolph. He's the one that voices Otacon. He could just come back and redo the line. That's all he can do. And really, he can do the line for the other consoles. Like, they can just literally be like, oh yeah, you're on Xbox, it's more powerful, whatever. Stroke the Xbox dick, I don't know, even with PC, like, oh yeah, we're on the master race, we got more space. We don't have discs for PC. Make new jokes for the other consoles and make that exclusive for that version. But it's the PlayStation 5 one, like, there's little things that you have to change with that. You can keep I think there was also, like, a drone or whatever that you would control, Otacon's little, little Metal Gear mech. Like, the little controller that he had, it was a PlayStation 3 controller. And it's like, you can keep that with that, but, like, you can just change the controller out. Just make a new model for it. Make the Xbox version have an Xbox controller, and just have the PC version probably be the same, or just have it a generic looking little Xbox controller or something. I don't know. It's yeah, it's like that. It's not that hard to like fix all that, and it's one of those things where I really think that Konami would probably be smart and just go through and just either get get new licenses. I understand that probably some of the music that were there, just remove them and just replace them with newer ones. That's all you got to do. Just renew license for other songs or whatever. The times have changed. Maybe you can get some license for current K-pop or whatever. I don't know. Talk to American artists. Get their approval to be, hey, like, I don't know, let's say Post Malone or Eminem. Although Eminem was around for a while, so I mean they could have had his, but I don't know, just all the pop stars, Taylor Swift, Rihanna, all those other bands, even get to some rock, modernize it. There was the other thing about listening to music with the iPod. Because at the time, I think it was like, what was that? That was 2000. I want to say that was 2007 that it came out. That was early 2000s. Like, it was like before like cell phone. I think cell phones were just starting to get, the smartphones were just starting. They were kind of like in the baby stage. But like you can just have like a change the iPod to something else, or just ask Apple if they can reuse the license stuff for their stuff. Then that way, if you ask Apple, hey, listen, we're trying to remake the game. Can we still use your thing there? Would you be okay with that? And make an agreement to be like, hey, yeah, we'll renew the license for it, and you don't have to change anything. You can keep it and less work. Kind of pay off the work there. You don't have to change nothing and just kind of like remaster that. Really there's a lot that Konami could do, and I know just Metal Gear 3 Delta just came out, so maybe now they're gonna start now maybe looking at like what else could they do, cause really what they're gonna be doing is they're gonna be banking on for the Metal Gear series. Like, I did remember seeing something about that they were gonna possibly maybe make another like new entry into the series. But that would be probably really dangerous and disrespectful to Kojima. Because the last one was Metal Gear Survive, which didn't do too well. That was them, like, they tried to branch out off of Metal Gear 5, and it just I was hearing it was like it's an okay game, but that wasn't that great. So it's kind of like one of those things, like, get something going here that, you know, yeah, like there's no Metal Gear has to have Kojima because of his, you know, it has his hand in it with the goofiness and whatever in the story, and so really what they would have to do is either kind of do like a side story off from, like, it's in the same world, but like this is like something else that's going on, like same world, let's get spin-off, it has nothing to do with the main series. Let's say, you know, let's say they create a series that's I don't know, maybe they want to, maybe, I don't want to say, like, I guess they could technically expand on some of the lore that's already there, that Kojima really didn't really expand yet, but they could, like, redo that. So, like, get into more on, like, the cloning project. Like, get into, like, you know, all that happening. Because, like, what happened was they took Phantom Pain, which was take place in 85, which is like, what is that? That's like 8 years after. No, hold on. That's at 72, 10, 12. So that was 12 years after the project had happened. So really, yeah, because you do, I think in Phantom Pain you do run into a young Liquid Snake, when he was, I think he was like in his teenager years or something. Like, maybe get into like the lore of like how Liquid got into the group that he got into in Metal Gear 1, and then, you know, that, you know, kind of give a little bit of backstory with that, or I don't know, probably expand on how Ocelot kind of got involved with Liquid on the first place. You know, I don't think they really dealt with, I mean, I don't think they really kind of touched on it in Phantom Pain. I mean, they met, sort of, but I don't know. I don't know how they would, you know, like, really, I don't know, like, I think they could expand on some of that, like, just kind of like the Lidor stuff. Like, I don't think Konami could really do a full-on, like, new story, because they wouldn't have, it wouldn't feel the same feel like Kojima would do, because it just, he has that flair. So either they have to bank on remakes, which they would probably have to do for a little while. I think once, if they did a full remake of 1, 2, and 4, they get those, if they were to get those remakes out there, like get them in their standalone remakes like they did with Delta, I would think that once they did that, they could probably, you know, dust their hands off, and then maybe get into some new, I would say, lore games, so that you expand on lores. Don't do a new story, because if you do a new story, you're gonna ruin the hell out of it, and it's just not gonna make any sense if you try to connect it to, if you try to make like I don't know, what do you call it, like a Metal Gear 6. You know, if you was to make that even a connection to the main games, you're gonna probably ruin the idea. So I would say if they was to do something, it would start with remastering the older games. Make them available. I understand that they do have like HD versions of like the Master Collection. They did the Volume 1 and it has 1, 2, and I think 3 in it or something. I really think the Volume 3 is going to have the PSP games and the Acid series. They'll have like Portable Ops. They'll have the Acid series, and then like maybe like remaster the Ghost Babel the Game Boy Color game that they had. Like I would say that would probably be the next collection. I don't think the next volume will be anything spectacular. Other than it would just be port remasters or whatever of like of those games, like the ones that were on the PSP. I know they already did Peace Walker in one of the HD collections way back, but like I actually probably even add that in there. I'd add Peace Walker, Portable Ops, and the Acid games. I think there's 2 of them in there. I think there's Acid 1 and 2. Those were two. I think those ones were taking place like, gosh, I think it was like way in the future or something. I can't remember what the acid games were kind of weird. Like they were like literally on acid. If you, I guess if you really think about it, probably hence the name, I guess. Of course, the acid games were, they kind of went a different direction than the traditional Metal Gear style of sneaking and everything, but like they made it into like a I guess you could say it was like a Fire Emblem like version of the Metal Gear, I guess you could say, with how it's set up. So, but yeah, I think really the next volume is not going to be that spectacular. I think it's just going to have some you know, those remastered. They'll more than likely do standalone remakes. They probably their next remake project that they will probably do is they may actually look at Metal Gear Solid 2, and they'll probably remaster that game, because that is also a popular Metal Gear game. Metal Gear Solid 4 is kind of it. I mean, it is popular to a point. But the problem with Metal Gear Solid 4 is that it's too cutscene heavy, and there's like only like I would say 25% gameplay, and like 75% like cutscene. Like literally, if you like, I actually on World of Long Plays, I think their playthroughs of it, like literally like freaking 3 hours of just cutscenes, and you're not playing for only like 10 minutes or something like that, and then it gets into another cutscene for another hour, and it just I really think that they really should. I really think they should actually just remake Metal Gear 4 from the ground up. Like, just redo the whole damn story of that thing. Like, yes, it's the end, but kind of, I mean, I don't know. That would be, probably not a good idea for Konami, because I mean that Metal Gear 4 was technically the end of like the Metal Gear stuff. It was really like the end of everything in the timeline. So like the Patriots are dead. Snake, he's really old and he's dying, which I don't think that was a good idea to actually have him like be aging rapidly. I think it should have been that he was still kind of young, but he was not his genetic code was not allowed to copy off from that. So like you can't make a copy from the copy. I really think that it made it to where even like he can't even reproduce normally. I think it could be that he could just be sterile and he just can't physically have babies. So I think, kind of doing this, age acceleration thing, being like, oh, that's the, a cell phase so that whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't know. I think Kojima probably could have done that game a little bit better. But, I mean, I think really what maybe should happen is that they should just make Metal Gear Solid 4 into just a featured film. And just have it just the cutscenes only. Just assume that he did this and that he got over to here or there. Just make the default whatever. And just like I think I think Kingdom Hearts did that with that 358 over 7 days. They didn't make when they did the collection, they only just made it a film with the cutscenes. They didn't have any of the gameplay at all. So I think like they could kind of learn from that and do the same thing with Metal Gear 4. Just make it a feature film. Just something that you can watch if you want to. It'd just be like 10 hours long or something, and it would just be the whole story, minus the gameplay. But I mean, really, when you even think about it, like the cutscenes can just be like, you can just like make them FMVs. Just video formats, and just like redo the gameplay, and like how they did with Delta, just have a similar gameplay mechanic, and just it was. I think it was about the issue with like I remember seeing the same video. It was talking about like the complexity of PS3 games and it using the cell processor to where you have it's like hard to kind of convert that into something different under a different like engine or something. But you have games like the Uncharted series, which was the same thing. They started on the PlayStation 3. They figured it out. They figured out how to move them to the PC. They did with they did the remasters. Let's just say that. They did the remastered versions of those games for let's just say like the PS4 and the PS5. They were able to convert that into now a more convertible game to where they actually did, what was it, that the Thief's Legacy collection on the PC, like that one was the only one that got ported over. I think that one has, I think that's 2 and 3 or something, or just like one of them. I can't remember what that one was, but they had that one Uncharted collection there. That's, I think it's not the first one. It's like the second and third or something. But like they made it work. They figured it out, and it could be the same thing with Metal Gear Solid 4. They can literally port that game over easily. Just, you know, give it the same care that Delta had, and, you know, there you go. You know, that was probably a lot of people's concern, was that, you know, Metal Gear Solid 4 is still locked on the PS3. There's no other way to play it unless you emulate the game on a PS3 emulator. So I mean, if people can figure out how to emulate the PS3 and make that work, I'm pretty sure you can kind of make it work for even PC and you know, PlayStation 5, and give Xbox owners you know, a chance to actually play Metal Gear Solid 4 on the console. So it's I mean, it's just a crapshoot. They really, you know, Konami is kind of, I don't want to say they're on thin ice lately. I mean, they've been doing okay, but with the Metal Gear series, you know, you gotta step up. You know, I've been hearing, you know, like with Delta, there's kind of some optimization issues. Actually, you just saw it with the stream that you know, there was some stuttering going on. It's not running good. Actually, I think I believe it was the PC version was kind of, I think, the better version. Like the console ones were having issues. But like, just with that, you know, fix your stuff. You know, I mean, yeah, you got it released now, so now like fix it. You know, get on to working on, like, you know, okay, tweaking how things work so it's more optimized. Like literally, like freaking what was it, the Last of Us, they literally optimized the shit out of the PC version. Like they literally have every single little detail that you can tweak. So if fucking Last of Us can do that shit, I'm pretty sure you can kind of optimize that shit. Although Unreal Engine 5 I don't know why like devs like use Unreal Engine 5 when it just got introduced, like I think it was like a year or so ago, and it's literally, people are having issues with it. Like the Oblivion remaster, that was a shit show. It's having like a real hard time with that one, and it's using that Unreal Engine 5. And companies keep using that, and they don't bother to like figure that shit out and make it work. Like just when you release games, you get this shit show of like stuttering and poor optimization, and that pisses people off. That's actually gonna ruin your business. I really think they need to just use an older, like go back to Unreal Engine 4, or kind of use like a more stable version of Unreal Engine 5. I don't know what version of Unreal Engine 5 is making it so complicated, because every game that I've seen that uses Unreal Engine 5, it's a shit show. It's a stutterfest. I really don't understand why they use it. I mean, unless they try to implement their own little fixes, you know, that's fine. But I mean, you know, get your stuff in order. I really think that whoever invented Unreal Engine 5 really needs to get shot in the face and just scrap Unreal Engine 5 and start over, or kind of do a new better version of Unreal 5. It's just, I don't know. It's just again, it's just a shit show. It's just really, I just don't get it. But you know, I think a lot of devs are actually getting the idea to like, I know a lot of people probably think like we're kind of in the middle of like the era of like remakes, because a lot of company, like a lot of like Capcom and Konami, you know, Square Enix, they're getting into like the remakes. I really think like what needs to be doing is, if you are doing a remaster, you do it proper. You even add lore to it that you couldn't the first time. Like with Final Fantasy VII, like what they're doing, like they're adding Whisperers, they're adding extra Sephiroth battles, extra Genova battles apparently. They're adding new characters. They're just like expanding the shit out of the whole world. Just like stuff like that. I mean, sometimes that's a good idea and sometimes it's a bad idea. Bad idea, adding Chadley. He's a fucking annoying character. I get that he's wants intel and blah blah blah, but in Rebirth he was annoying as hell. Always asking you to do intel for this and that, and it's for every single section he would get annoying. But I don't know, it adds to the game, whatever. So really, like, with Capcom, they are redoing the Resident Evil games. They're redoing, I think there's another game that they're redoing, aren't they? And actually, speaking of freaking Capcom, they literally need to get on Mega Man games. Like, they literally need to, like, finally give us Mega Man Legends 3. Like, finally get to that project. Freaking, I don't even care if they even give us a remaster of Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. Or give us, like, remasters of, like, all the Mega Man games. Like, they did the collections back in the day. Like, the X Collection and then the OG Mega Man. Like, literally, you could literally, like, do a full remake of all those games and put it on a collection. Like, just, like, reuse assets even if you have to for Mega Man. Like, same looking Mega Man, and then, he looks the same in, like, 1 through, I think, what it goes up to 11, actually. There's a lot. That's actually crazy. There's actually more original Mega Man than Mega Man X games. Mega Man X goes up to, like, I think it goes up to 8? Or is it 9? Is it 9 or 8? I think it goes up to 8. But shit, I mean, they gotta, yeah, they also need to do something with, like, the X series. Maybe do something with the original. I don't know. Like, just, I would actually really like it. Actually, there is a Mega Man Legends 1 recompilation project going on. Really, some guy is just like, screw it, I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to remake, so to speak, Mega Man Legends 1. And they changed it in such a way that now there's, like, analog camera control, there's 3D movement. It still kind of looks the same on the the PlayStation 1 graphics, but, like, really changing the way it plays and everything, like, I mean, really, you don't have to, like, go even that hard with a remake. Just kind of give, like, I don't, you could even be a half-assed. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be too half-assed. Like, with Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, you could literally, actually do what I just said. Make an asset and reuse it for both games, and then you can make it cuts down the work, like, by 50%. Like, you could literally make Mega Man look the same in Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. Just, you have the same model, you just get different weapons, whatever, and then you can just kind of have an HD collection, and it's easy. Easy money. You can just redo the models a little bit so that they're more good looking. You don't have to get too crazy with it, It could be like 360 era graphics for all I care, as long as it looks good. But that's the kind of thing, like, remaster like that stuff, then like you can actually gain a whole bunch of loyalty if you start doing like a lot of these remasters and do them proper. And it's just, you know, stuff like with Metal Gear Solid 4, like, finally get on that shit. Like, that should probably be in the next priority next, because that is actually less available than trying to remaster Metal Gear Solid 2. Because there is an HD version of that already. And there is a PC version, and it's fine. And it's just remaster that so that it's more available. And once you start making things more available, then you start to get more loyalty. You're gonna get more respect. As long as you optimize them correctly, you know, you should be okay. Use an old Unreal Engine, so then that way you can make it, you know, at least stable. You don't have to have the latest Unreal Engine with the best lighting and give you the bloom and the shadows are great and boo-boo. You know, you don't have to do that. Like, we're simple. You know, a lot of us gamers are simple people. We just, you know, as long as it's done right, it doesn't have to look good. Like, hell, like, pixelated games actually sell very well. Like, I mean, you could literally, like, like, with Capcom, you could literally do, like, technically, like, I think they did it with Mega Man 10 and 11. Like, it still looks like the Nintendo looking graphics, but it's, you know, you could still make it look like that, and just, you know, that you don't have to. It doesn't have to be fancy. It's whatever. I mean, I would get like the original Mega Man. Might be tired because you get to a point where you get kind of ridiculous with like the bosses. You know, oh, Stickman. What does he do? He throws sticks at you, or I don't know. He grows a tree man. Like, it did. You kind of had to run out of ideas on like what a boss would be. Yeah. I really think like the original Mega Man, like that can be dead. Mega Man X, I guess that's technically in the same boat. I really think that if they really wanted to, I would say either make a new Mega Man IP thing, like it's done differently, like call it something like I don't know, like Mega Man Chronicles, you know, whatever it could be called. Like, I don't make it like a I don't know, like a Monster Hunter style or something. I don't know, make it like a Devil May Cry. Just kind of like, you don't need to have what's his name, Kenji Inafune, who actually was pretty much the father of Mega Man. You don't have to like get too crazy with it, you know, just kind of make like a new genre of what it is, you know, revisit legends like that. Literally, you could make like I you know, when they actually canceled it way back, I think it was in like what, like 2000, I think it was like 10 or something. I can't remember though, and it was during like the 3DS era. I can't remember what time frame that was, but like during that time, like they literally took like the most epic way of doing Mega Man Legends, and that was asking the fans what they wanted in it. They literally had like submit concepts, submit you know, concept art, you know, story ideas, blah blah blah, and that was like probably literally the best thing that Capcom had created, and then they just swept the rug underneath us and just canceled it all. Just nope. Oh, there was not enough fan interaction, or there wasn't enough I think, what was it? It was something about like us fans not like giving enough um, interaction and giving enough ideas, and I'm just like, that's bullshit. You literally had like 3 million people submitting like 3 million other like concept ideas, and you can't really blame the fans. It's really a cop out. Actually, that was what kind of like gave that era of, fuck Capcom for probably a good 10 years, I think. Um, to where they finally were like, oh, they finally are gaining their respect back. They, what is it? They did, I think it was, they redid, they remastered, I think they remastered a game that everybody wanted, and it was like, oh, finally. And they were like getting respect. I think I want to say it was the Resident Evil 4 thing. I think that was when they were kind of like overdoing that a little bit, but they were like, oh, Capcom is like getting our respect back and blah blah blah. But then it's like, now they're I guess they're doing okay. Actually, they really haven't been doing much of anything. Like, really, I think the only thing I've been focused on is like Monster Hunter. That's it. Oh, well, and also the Resident Evil remakes, obviously. Yeah, they're like also, they're working on, what is it, Resident Evil 9. What is it, Requiem? Yeah, they're currently working on that, and, yeah, I really want to think, like, I think really Capcom should really look at Mega Man again and look at, like, get back into the Legend series. Like, I know for sure you're gonna bank extremely amount of money if you was to either remaster 1 and 2, and or they finally get to Legends 3 and finally like get Mega Man off the moon. She's been on the moon for like 20 years now, I think. Actually probably longer than that. I think it's more like 30. See, I think the game was made in I want to say like the late 90s, I think. I can't remember, but it was it's I think it's literally been like at least 20-25 years since Mega Man got stuck up on the moon. Yeah, that's true. Like, Mega Man has been like pretty much gone for a good while. Like, there hasn't been a Mega Man thing in forever. Well, actually no, that's not true. They did the the collection for the Zero series and the Battle Network series. I think that's all they've done so far with that. Like, I think the most recent one was the Zero series, like in the ZX. So they did do those, like I think they called them the Master Collections or whatever. So technically they have been doing something. But it's been mostly just like collection things. But I mean that's cool and everything. But like, let's start like looking at like the Legend series, like maybe finally get to Legends 3, or maybe like do a Legends collection, kind of remaster that. I don't know, like I would actually be okay with like I don't want to say like a cell shading kind of way, but like a cartoony. I guess it would kind of have to be like a, I would say like Dragon Ball Z, like cell shading, like that kind of way. With the models. I did see how they were trying to do it with Legends 3, that when they were trying for it. It did have like kind of a a cell shading kind of way. Like, it's not too show shaded, but it's kind of like it still looked cartoony a little bit. But like, they could probably literally do like that similar style what Legends 3 was gonna be, and like they could like use that as a template for how the remaster could look like. And I really think like if you do what I said, where you just make the model assets and you just reuse it for 1 and 2, and I really think that you could, one, cut down on the development time, and 2, you would then get this kind of thing up there so that you give people hope for. I would actually start with the remaster first of Legends 1 and 2, and then for Legends 2, you actually give like a little like, hey, we actually are going to get to Legends 3 again, and we're starting over. We're not going to do the same thing last time, but it's going to be in development, so be expecting that like 2030. It probably would take that long, take to 2030. But I really think that they really need to like either like actually even look, just like give us even if it's just a movie or something that shows Mega Man getting off the thing there, like a little anime movie, going, getting Mega Man off the thing, expand lore, whatever. I think people would probably be okay with that as long as it's a resolve of getting Mega Man off the moon. Like, he's literally the Moon Man. He probably should just be called Moon Man, because he's literally been on there for like literally 25 years. And it's one of those things like, how the hell is he surviving up there if he's waiting? Like, what? I guess they have some resources that just wasn't, because of the limitations of the PlayStation. Like, obviously they can't like show, oh, well, there's food in the one house over here, because they limited down the going into houses and whatever. So I would think that there would be some means to still survive, even have like contraptions that would either make food or help with repairs and all that stuff. Probably would be an interesting idea is if they, I don't want to say like revive the town there, like Elysium, but kind of like they picked a house and they picked that, and then they started like scrapping everywhere else and starting like making this and that. But I mean, nobody's a mechanic, so I don't know how they would do that, but I don't know. Really, I think what us fans should really do is just make our own Mega Man Legends 3. Just make our own goddamn game, and just, don't even bother with, Capcom going, a cease and desist. No, don't make it. How about, screw you. You already tried it. You actually screwed us over with it. How about we countersue you for, false advertisement on trying to get this thing and trying to get it going and whatever. It wouldn't be false advertisement, but you know what I mean. Just some kind of legal way of like, you lied about it was the fans and blah 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 and whatever. But I mean, I really think just somebody should just do it themselves. Make up a story. Use the Mega Man Legends engine. Just, well, the thing with Mighty Number 9 was, that was Kenji Ifune's company trying to reinvent Mega Man, and it pretty much failed horribly. It, did the Kickstarter stuff. It meant some things. But when it came down to the game, it was just it was very bland. I haven't really personally played the game, but I've seen some clips of it, and it just, yeah, it's, at first it was like, yeah, he's making the Mega Man killer. This is how, um, you know, the Mega Man gets reinvented, and he'll make like number 9 legends, and just kind of mimic Mega Man legends, and say screw you Capcom and blah blah blah. That was actually during the fuck Capcom era too. So it's like you would have thought that Kenji Inafune would have when he created his own company that he hit his love for Mega Man and kind of just reinvent it into a brand new game, new IP. I mean, I don't know how you messed that up. You actually created a bastard child that just basically needed autism pills, and just you didn't do it right. So it's just it was a terrible attempt, and I really don't I really don't think I think his company actually closed again, because I really haven't seen anything from Kenji Inafune or his company, even a Mighty Number 9 sequel or whatever. Like, I haven't heard anything about that. I think his whole company, after doing all that, it didn't survive anything. I would probably even say maybe the COVID pandemic kind of killed it as well. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he's probably in hiding now, because yeah, he kind of disappointed everybody, and I really don't even know what other projects he's actually doing. I might actually look that up and see if he is doing anything. He could be helping Capcom again, I don't know, or some other company. Who really knows? So, but anyway, so going back to streaming stuff, really, we'll get into Firewatch. I think that's what we'll do next time we stream, which I'll tell you here in a second, because let's see. Okay, this week. Maybe it would probably be more like, again, it'd probably be more like Friday or Saturday. I really haven't been I haven't been like some of these weeks I haven't like my sister's schedule hasn't been good looking lately, because like she's not working on like Friday. Well, she's sometimes working on Fridays, but usually she has visits with her daughter, teenage daughter, or about to be teenage daughter, I should say. They have their her visits on Saturdays. Sometimes I think they might do it on Fridays, but I see that her work schedule is She is working on Friday, but I'm not sure if it's a good window. But then again, I could let her know. But then again, it could just literally be next week. And it would just be the same time again. Although I would be doing it a lot earlier than this time because I started late. I blame World of Long Plays and Spaz Boy for that. So, but yeah. So I think next time I think we can be done for now for the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door randomizer. I don't really want to do like a story randomizer just yet. Maybe after I do a regular playthrough, then maybe we can get into a randomizer. So that could be something for streaming wise for that game at some point. So let's see. After Paper Mario is done, oh yeah, so yeah, I would get to redoing Link to the Past. Alrighty, so okay, let's got some messages here. Let me look at these real quick. Okay. Great. Okay. Okay. So, all right. So we'll go ahead and end the stream off. I kind of did my 2-hour rant, I guess. I kind of went for a couple hours there. But I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is. So let's see. So next time we'll get to probably Firewatch. Wednesdays and Fridays will be the upload days. So if you are subscribed, make sure that your things are the notifications are on all, so then that way you get all the notifications for everything, even when I go live, when I do videos. Also, all those that are new, if you're lurking, I appreciate y'all watching. If you could join my Discord, and the optional thing is I have a buy me coffee thing. It's an optional donation thing. It's no obligation to do it. If you want to support my channel with that, that's the means for right now. So check that out if you would like. And if you're just brand new to the whole channel altogether, do all those things, and also subscribe. And also like the video, all that stuff. Really trying to get a community going. Really need some more people to kind of join my Discord, because doing a poll for 5 people and they all spread out their answers and every answer is like freaking the same number, it makes it really hard to like get a definite accurate vote. So yeah, that's something to do, you know. Get on my Discord. I give a lot of announcements, well, not a lot, but I give some information on what I'm doing. You know, I tell everybody what literally I'm actually doing. Like, hey, I'm got something uploaded this Wednesday. Check it out. or when I'm streaming, I have a link on there. It's definitely a better way to actually know when I'm streaming, because I literally have a sub channel dedicated to stream announcements, and that's literally, if you have that to let you know that there's a new thing, it lets you know that there's a stream going, and that you don't miss a good stream, like a certain somebody did that was 28 minutes late. Not gonna name any names, but you know, hey. So anyways, you know, yeah, so, you know, like, comment, and subscribe. You know, don't really mind about commenting on the video. I mean, that's I know you had your reason. I'm just picking on you, you know, just, you know, it's whatever. I don't even care if you was even 2 hours late, because look what happened. I managed to freaking stream for almost 5 hours. So it's whatever, you know. So yeah, you know, yeah, do all that, you know, like, comment, subscribe, and, you know, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, you know, show your support. You know, really, just, if you're out there, you know, just comment, even on regular videos, and let's be like, you know, tell me what you want out of a channel. Tell me, like, what you want, you know, what you want me to do. You know, join the Discord, and you know, I have a shared channel on there to where you guys can not necessarily throw around whatever you want, but just kind of, you know, if you guys want to just kind of, you know, throw suggestion links, or, you know, discuss some, you know, this and that, you know, stuff that you guys are interested in. That was the reason why I created that thing, was, you know, so you know, people can share whatever. If you guys want a specific channel created, that would actually be something to request, and I will accommodate if I can. Just really, just don't get too inappropriate. You know, freaking Discord in itself has some, I would probably say, some really strict policies. You know, they you know, some stuff could get a person banned, and that just is not, you know, that's not right. So kind of just be reasonable and under, you know, Discord's policies when you do all that stuff. So feel free to share, you know, hobbies, whatever it is. I'm giving, like, you guys the power to kind of do whatever on that little sub channel. Also, if you guys I'm not sure, Coco, if you had recognized, but I had also renamed the general to something different. I had named it Seventh Heaven for the bar. So I was kind of trying to think of some creative things for some of the channels. Like the voice channels is called the PHS system. So that's you know, another reference. So really, you know, just like I said, just, you know, join my Discord. You know, just it's not the 5 people that are on there, they're not gonna you know, insult you or be disrespectful. It's real. My channel has been chill, and if somebody gets out of hand, I will take care of it. You know, it's really nobody has been that disrespectful. We actually have a good time on Discord. So yeah, join up. I'm actually thinking about doing like a dedicated like Discord video. Just to kind of like also introduce like the Discord and the buy me coffee thing. So like it's its own little thing, and it's thrown out there in the algorithm for, uh, you know, spreading the word. So that's one thing that I thought about doing. I might do that at some point, and kind of soon, I would think. So I would say probably over this weekend, like probably tomorrow, or I should say today, because it's past midnight. For me. When I get to like recording for Paper Mario and Final Fantasy VII Remake, maybe what I'll also do is make like a little quick, like dedicated video for all that. Not even be that long, just be like a couple minutes, like 5 minutes or something. Maybe even replace my original intro video that I have on there for when you go on my channel that automatically plays. Maybe I'll replace it with that, so that it's something new. Cause that intro video I did, I mean it's not necessarily outdated. It's just maybe something different there will help. Maybe, who knows? If it doesn't, then it's still there. Whatever. So so let's see what else. Yeah, I think that's about it. So I guess what we'll do is we'll end the stream off. We'll get into some new games for streaming. Like I said, we'll get into Firewatch. We might get into the Portal series, which is actually a really good game series. I kind of wish they would actually make a third one, but I think Valve is pretty much. I don't think they've really made a new game since they started like just ever since Valve had just made Steam. Like that's all they've been. That's their focus. Like they don't have to do anything anymore. I really don't think they really made anything even recent, as far as I know. They really haven't made like any effort to make like another Left 4 Dead or Portal or Half-Life. I don't want to say they're dead. They're just not making games anymore because they're making all their money through Steam, and I just so yeah, we'll get to the Portal series, which the second one is hilarious. It's more funny than the first one. Let's see what else. I think after I probably get through the Portal series, like it'll probably be like Firewatch and then like the Portal series. I think I might start to like need to brainstorm something. It could be I could do the reboot Tomb Raider maybe, or I could I wonder if I should play that for the channel. That might be some. I wonder if I should. That game was actually really hard though. There was a game I had played. It was called Unmetal, and it was basically a Metal Gear like spoof. It was a really good game. I actually enjoyed that. Unfortunately, it's like hard as balls. Like at the second half, like they're just like really unforgiving, and I actually, I mean, I like the humor and everything, but like they just get kind of like a little ridiculous with the game sometimes. Like they just make shit up just to make it harder for you, and um, I mean, it's the story of the game is that this guy is telling a story to his girlfriend about him being interrogated by government, and he's recapping what he had did before they captured him, and it's he's making it more satirical and um, I guess not to really spoil the ending, but like it was that he didn't really go through all that, and he's just trying to impress his girlfriend that he's riding in the car with at the time, just so he can score with her or whatever. So it's it's but it's hilarious though. It has some good humor. It has some good references and everything. So um, yeah, I don't think yeah, that's what the game is called. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was. Well, I think it came out in 21. So he could have done it for the channel. At some point. So I mean, I saw it through um somebody else. Like I had just seen. Oh no, I saw Pro Jared play it, and I was like, oh, this game looks cool, and I went and got it myself, and I played the crap out of it. I actually played it like through like 4 times because there's like stuff that you gotta like they have like in-game achievements or whatever, or challenges. I don't know. But like um the game is kind of hard as balls, and like the certain stuff that like they want you to do, it's kind of like you have to it can be tedious or repetitive, and it just yeah. But just the game in itself, it apart from the difficulty of it, it actually is a fun game to play. It is a good pixel game because it is a pixel game. It looks similar to Metal Gear 2 on the MSX a little bit, but a little bit more updated than that. But it's a nice little spoof of that. Um, but yeah, it's a good game. I enjoyed it. But I don't think I would be able to play through it like for the channel, because that game is like ridiculously hard at the second half, and I don't know. I don't think I can I could really handle that stress with a game. Just I don't think you want to hear me screaming into my mic like that. That would be the kind of thing. It would be just a lot of screaming, like come on, oh, son of a bitch. So it's one of those things where rage games can be sort of a niche, but it's only like small raging, like with Ocarina of Time Randomizer. That's kind of like the level of rage that would be acceptable. I really don't want like a side of a rage to where I'd actually sound more annoying and it kind of like pushes people away from it and all that stuff. So it's kind of one of those things where I would like to kind of stay away from rage baiting games, I guess. And that's what Unmetal kind of is. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever do that for my channel. If I do, it would I would have to I did this for my I think it was for my second playthrough. I actually went out of my way and found me an okay trainer to cheat for the game so that I can have like infinite health and not worry about dying and all that stuff. And I not that cheating is unheard of for me because I'm doing it with that Paper Mario Randomizer that we just went through. But I really don't think that would be a fair cheating experience for that. So with the Paper Mario Randomizer, that one is actually it's out of my control because I don't even know how to turn them off. I mean, other than starting a new game and just going from there, but really for that, the cheats don't really hurt the gameplay too much, and it still makes it still challenging. And so that kind of gives it a separate excuse for the cheating side. But with that one, it would be I mean, I know, like, when we saw the Metal Gear Delta earlier, Spaz had used the in-game special items, like, the stealth camo at times, and did this and that, so-called cheating. But really, on Metal's level of cheating would be not a great way to play the game, and there would be no real skill with it. Although I do know that there is some limitation with the cheating. I have noticed, like, I think I remember when I had the infinite health, and that was pretty much I didn't really need much. It was that technically I still could die. I could still get like crushed, like with the I think it was that big drone boss battle, like when they're dropping the big crates. Like I could get the one hit and survive it, but then when it tried to squish me again, then it would actually kill me. So there's still, I mean, I guess there's still some equalization and challenge, I guess, but I don't know. I don't really feel it would be I guess appropriate for that kind of level of cheating with it. So that one will probably either never happen, or it just probably just would take a long while for me to get to that point to maybe play it. And I don't know, maybe when I do play it, just practice, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, that was, I had thought that would be, it could be interesting to play because it's satirical. But I don't know, maybe figure something out, play some other games. I might have to do maybe a suggestion poll or something. Just get some ideas on what to play. I know Midnight had mentioned his one game that I should probably check out to see how actual good it is. He gives it some praise. So maybe look into it. I don't know. But for now, we got some ones that we can get to, and once we get through those, then we'll figure out from there. And so for now, we will actually finally end the stream off. Like I said, like, comment, subscribe, and join the Discord. Or check out the Buy Me Coffee if you feel like to support the channel financially. And so the next time that we do the streaming, we will get into Firewatch. That will be a good. It's a decent story game. Like I said, there's no like. I don't think there's really even a way to like die in that thing. Like it's kind of like a story game that you just kind of like. You can pick what you say to characters. And it doesn't exactly affect the story too much. But it's something. The ending is kind of silly. It's kind of stupid, but I mean, really the whole game in itself is interesting enough. I think it could have been the story. I kind of hoped would have been a little bit better, but for what it is, it's decent. So we'll get into that. I don't think that game is that long. I probably could do the whole thing in one sitting, I think. So that will more than likely be a one-off. But if it does get to a point where it would be, for the next stream, really two streams at the most, probably like 1.5, right? Maybe even, would be probably what it would be. So then once we get into the Portal series, Portal 1 is kind of short. That one could probably be done in like a couple hours. Portal 2 was actually decently longer. It actually has more, I guess, story and puzzles to do, so it's a little bit longer. Probably it would be that we would get into Portal 1, finish that, and then kind of go directly into 2, and then that's probably where, like, probably get a little bit into Portal 2 and then like finish it off in a second stream for it. So, or have it just be its own stream in itself, because you could probably do all of Portal 2 in one sitting too. It might take a little bit longer, maybe an extra hour, but it's a decent stream. So we'll get into those, and then after that we'll see about some other stuff that we could get into. I'm probably thinking more along the line of both for this normal uploads and streaming. I would like to maybe get a little bit more into some retro games. Maybe get a little bit more into like PlayStation 1 games. Maybe not so much the N64, because there's really I don't think there really was a whole lot of I don't want to say like good games, but like there really wasn't a whole lot on the N64. Maybe like the GameCube, but like the N64 didn't really have too much of anything. A lot of it was just you know, you had the first Smash game, and then you had like, I mean, we already did stuff with Zelda already, um, but like Mario 64 was really that was a launch title, um, which I'm not sure if I want to get into Mario 64. Um, I don't know. It's I have nothing against Mario 64. It's a good 3D Mario game. It's you know, it pretty much um probably the most popular actually, because it um kind of paved the way for really just the rest of the 3D Mario games. So I guess that's probably why it's so um, regarded as a good game, I guess, because it pioneered a lot of 3D platforms and, you know, this and that. So, but the thing is like Mario 64 is it can be difficult. Like there's really no way to like make it easier. So it's kind of really some of the levels are, they can be a little difficult, not impossible, but just really difficult, and it just I don't know if I want to tackle that, but really what we'll do, maybe there could be a 3D Mario game that we could do. But other than that, really, I kind of want to think I might want to get into doing, kind of getting back into some more Zelda with, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Kind of do that, for, upload wise. I would think. I don't know if I want to do that for streaming. There's with those games, there's just literally like way too much to like show off. Like there's just so many side quests and things to do that it would be like 200 episodes if I did it for upload wise. Really, it would just be, if I was to play them, it would be more focused on the story and kind of gaining more hearts for Link, and just I would be, admittedly, that I would be doing some cheating with it. It would just be like with the durability, like it would just be like infinite, so that I don't have to deal with that headache on like my brand new weapon just breaking with 4 hits. That's kind of a huge criticism with those games. Like this, the durability, like, yes, it does create a challenge, but for God's sake, why does you know, a good sword have to break in like 5 to 10 hits of hitting an enemy? I really think that they should have like 10 times the durability of everything. Like, you know, make like practically all the items like have like 100 hits before it breaks. Like, at least give it some kind of, you know, longevity of, you know, okay, let me use this weapon, and like, yes, it's about to break, but at least I had some good use out of it, and all that. But like, they just they really messed up on the durability mechanic. So really, if I do Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it would be that I would cheat the durability so that I would have a better time with the games, just so I'm not like, oh no, my sword broke midway and I have nothing else to attack with. You know, um, it's not gonna be like it's gonna break the game, you know, whatever. It's just that I will then be able to, um, for those games, it would be that I would have probably either one weapon I would be using, or you know, really it just would be determined by skill than rather than what weapon I have. You know, that's kind of more of what those games are actually should have been about. Is it should be more about skill than the durability of your weapon. So when I do get to those, that will be announced about that. That will be, you know, hey, you know, there is some cheating going on, and don't really question it too much, and just, you know, let's do it for story, and you know, not really make a big deal out of, you know, a minor, you know, cheating thing. I'm not gonna like cheat for health. You know, it's just gonna be, you know, make durability the way they are. I would probably, more than likely, I probably would cheat in the shrine, collectibles, because that is just, an ungodly amount of time to even just show off those. So more than likely I would probably either like get enough to a point where, let's say I get like half of the max, which I think it's like, I think it's I think with those games, I think the like one row is like 20 hearts or something. I can't remember what the amount of hearts was again, but if it was like something like that, like just kind of go like halfway, and then like, okay, that can be the, you know, like a decent amount to, you know, still survive, and all that stuff. So so you know, it's just like, you know, some little things about, you know, trying to get the progression. Probably give myself, like, for the first game, like, per, like, of the 4 bosses, like, you know, give me like, I would say like 5 to 7 hearts per section, so then that way, you know, I could so-called say I got, you know, all the stuff, and you know, like, hey, I got this amount of hearts, this should be good enough for this way. And so then by the end of the game, I can be like, okay, I have all hearts, you know, let's go to the end and see what we can do. And you know, obviously it would be to, you know, get the master sword, and all that stuff. So really, it's really the first, like, Breath of the Wild, they made it so that you could technically just go straight to Ganon and kind of beat it that way. That, I don't think that would be what I would do, although it could be something with the infinite durability thing, because I could technically just get a very decent, like, sword or whatever, and get a decent bow, and find some good arrows, and, you know, just you know, beeline for the end, because you can do that. And but, you know, it could be a thing to where I show off, like, both ways, you know, like, you know, go through the story, and then, like, go back and be like, hey, here's this challenge I did, blah blah, and But I don't know. Really, I wouldn't even call it a challenge because it's not really a challenge. You got like infinite durability, but I don't know. It's just like, you know, hey, let's see what happens if I only have infinite durability and I can have just go straight to Ganon. See how that works out. You know, or even give me like a, you know, a time limit of how much time I can like prep after leaving the tutorial area, like for the first game. You know, that could be something. But I don't know. When we get to that, we'll get to it. I should be able to do those games either for streaming or for upload wise. So maybe I don't know. I guess maybe that could be something after Paper Mario. Like after I do the 1,000-Year Door, maybe we could get into some more recent Zelda, like Tears, you know, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I do have Echoes of Wisdom. The one I have for playing the Switch games, it is I guess kind of stable enough to play it because I did have some issues with it earlier, but I am now able to play it to its full extent, I guess, and it's really I haven't experienced the whole game for myself yet. I want to like actually play it myself and like beat the game, and then maybe I could think, hey, let's do this for the channel. But I don't know, like that one, that's kind of like a whatever kind of game, I guess. But I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where I don't know, kind of get into like some obscure games. I would like to like see about some like obscure games to do for the channel and just kind of you know, dive down into some interesting games that are just like either weird, you know, or comedical or just, you know, just really great to play, I guess. I don't want to say like games like, you know, Schedule 1. Like that kind of thing would probably be a streaming game. I don't have that game yet. I could get it. But like, I mean, it's kind of like one of those things like, I kind of want to get into some really good games. I mean, I know it's a good game in itself, but it can be kind of boring. Cause it's basically a you're being a pot dealer, so it's kind of like, you know, do you really want to like be bored with it, or do you like, I don't even know. I wonder if it should just be like, you know, just go crazy with it and just kind of like be all stupid or whatever, just kind of like run from the cops or something, just be like do shit in front of the cops and just, you know, try to run away. I don't know. I really don't even know what I could do with Schedule 1. It's a decent game. I have nothing against it, but I don't know. But yeah, well, I don't know. We'll get to like a lot of that like probably during the next couple of months. I will be doing I will try to be doing something for Halloween for next month. I will try to do like a horror theme game. Back then I did a Dead Rising thing there, but I actually kind of did that already. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. That's the Frank West version of Dead Rising 2. That was it. That was like a what if if Frank was in that situation instead of it's kind of like an alternate universe kind of thing of like Frank was in there and whatever. Like you actually do see like Chuck is a psycho in that game. Like he goes crazy because his daughter actually turns in that in this alternate thing there, and he gets he goes crazy and he kind of like basically replaces the weirdo biker guy in the original Dead Rising 2. So kind of interesting with that. So we'll be doing that for Halloween. I don't know if it will literally be on Halloween or it could be like a week before. Let's see. Well, Halloween does land on a Friday, so it could more than likely be literally on Halloween day. So I don't know what plans might come up. I actually am remembering that me and my sister were talking about doing this Halloween thing, and I think it was literally on Halloween day. It was kind of like a music concert kind of thing. But I don't know. The problem with it is that it's out of the county I'm in, and I would have to get permission from my probation to I would have to get like permission to get an okay to go out of the county to go to it. So well, hi Sarah, I'm still here. I'm just kind of doing I don't know. It's actually almost ending actually. Just kind of I don't know. I'm just kind of I don't know even know what to call it. I guess you can call it ranting. I don't want to even call it ranting. I'm just basically just talking into the mic. Yeah, just kind of chat and chill. Just I gave well actually I did kind of rant for a little bit to be honest. I was ranting about like Konami not like making Metal Gear Solid 4 available for current modern hardware, and like what Square Enix is going to do for part 3 for the remake, and what Capcom should do for you know, with the Mega Man series, like redo the they would probably bank a lot if they redid remaster the Mega Man Legend series, but you know, let's see. My OG channel hasn't been reopened, so this is what you're stuck with. Well, I mean, as long as it's you, that doesn't really matter, does it? It's still you talking. So, does it really matter what channel you got on it? You know, it's still you. As long as you bring that personality. You know? So, I mean, I'm just a guy with a mic that could possibly give some nuggets of little things here. I'm not the smartest guy, but I ain't the dumbest guy. Although I have my moments of being dumb, but we all do that. We're human. You know, and shit happens. Stuff that we don't want to happen. Stuff that maybe we want to happen, and we're just not truthful about it. But hey, you know. But I was just mentioning that we will get to next streaming event. It will be Firewatch. You know, that's just a story game. There's not really, as far as I remember, I don't recall there any way of like getting like game overs or whatever. or like getting attacked or whatever. It's mostly just a story game. That you just give. They have like these answers that you know, like multiple choice answers that it doesn't exactly change the story. It's just the response that you get from whatever. Um, so, um, so yeah, just we'll get into that, and then like after that, we'll get into the Portal series. And then after that, I that was kind of like I don't know what. Maybe it could be the Tomb Raider reboot. Because I had thoughts about doing that again. Because I had seen somebody play it a couple months back, and I was like, you know, I should probably get into the game again because it was actually fun to play. So, yeah, just kind of like talking out loud on what to do. But yeah, just I don't know. Probably at some point it will be about actually getting some suggestions again and seeing what's up and um yeah. I mean, if you want to listen to the rant that I did about, you know, a lot of companies should, you know, start remaking this and that they would probably make millions and billions of dollars, but, you know, they're being retards and they don't want to do it. Like the Bloodborne, you know, being either ported over or whatever, and just, you know, they just want to, like, remaster games of 2 years ago, and it's like, you don't need to remaster that. We don't need a fourth version of, let's say, The Last of Us. Like they're literally like, I think really The Last of Us has really been the most remastered to no end. Like they ported it over to PS4, and then they ported it to PS5, and then they did a full remaster. And you know, it's now they got, you know, remaster of the remastered, and you know, really, we also got talking about like Metal Gear Solid Delta, because you know we watched it earlier. You know, what Konami should be doing is kind of like freaking making Metal Gear Solid 4 available for the first time on modern consoles. And like now that they got Delta done with, like they could literally either relicense the crap out of it, or, you know, just genericify things to that they don't need it. Like it wouldn't really be that hard to like port over and put it on modern. Like they did a decent okay job with Delta. Like I see, like, you know, yes, it does have some of the stuttering issues at times, and you know, it's you know, that can be easily fixed. Even about the complaint about using Unreal Engine 5, which has been problematic ever since its conception, which I don't even know why people keep going towards it when they should just use like Unreal Engine 4, which is decent enough as is, and it's not buggy as hell. It's more understood. Nobody cares about extra bloom. You know, nobody cares. So it's really the thing about like, I really wish that they would either reinvent Unreal Engine 5 and make it a lot more compatible, or when companies do use it, that they actually fix their shit already to where it works, and not be all stutter fest like some games. um, you know, and not actually optimize the games for whatever port it's for. I really think that developers need, you know, dev companies really need to um, not necessarily slow down, but kind of like give yourself enough time to actually like pretty much perfect your game to the point where you know, when you do release it, it's not a horror fest. It's not, oh, there's stuttering, there's optimization problems, there's you know, the game ain't running for some people. um yeah. I mean, really, with remakes, you don't have to go too hard with like even graphics, or you know, with shadows and whatever. Like Unreal Engine 4 is decent enough as it is. Um, you don't need, you know, realistic bloom, realistic lighting. Oh, look how the shadows go. Like Unreal Engine 4 actually in itself does that in a pretty good job. It's really just how you like do it yourself. Um, so you know, it got into a thing about, you know, it's not going to be that hard to really remaster Metal Gear Solid 4 and put it on modern consoles, whether it be on PC. You put it, you know, give Xbox owners finally a means to play. It, you know, it's it's really, you know, like I was talking about like the Mega Man Legends series, you know, with the two games. Like I was talking about like if Capcom were to, like, let's say finally remaster them, like it would be a simple thing on like you can just make assets of, like, you know, make one asset of Mega Man and use that for both a remaster of Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. They look identical in both games. Just you can have them that they have different weapons or whatever. Although really the games had similar weapons to begin with anyways. So it's kind of like you could literally save time with just making decent models. You don't have to get crazy with the graphics. Like with the graphics with the canceled Mega Man Legends 3, you could literally have like what they were trying to do with the 3DS version of what they were doing, but have the like that same like cell shaded whatever, you know, so you still have that cartoony look. But you don't have to make it, you know, like with modern consoles with, you know, real lighting and blah blah blah. You know, it's you can like have it with 360 era graphics and it would still look fine. Like we would be okay with it. Like we're fine with pixelated games. Like when Capcom actually did like Mega Man 10 and 11, like they could have done it 3D, but no, they chose to do like original looking Nintendo looking graphics, and it that worked. But you know, it's like games that really the graphics don't make the game sell per se. It's if it's decent and it's got a good story, or you know it functions well, then people will buy it. Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, if they were to remaster those games and put it in a collection, and it's a decent, you know, port, and they put it on all consoles, whatever, that would make billions of money for Capcom. And I would even make a project to where they could revive Mega Man Legends 3 and finally get Mega Man off the goddamn moon. And you know, we can finally get a closure on that, at least. You know, give us something. I even said I would be even okay if they gave us like an anime movie on getting Mega Man off the moon. Like a, you know, feature-length film, you know, anime style. You know, just Make your own story. It doesn't even have to be a game. If it just has some closure, you know, fucking finally. At least it's something. So just really with that, it's not really hard to please us. I mean, you can literally make, if you was to really announce Mega Man Legends Revival again, like, you would literally get everybody's support. All over again, and they would probably throw money at you like no end. Like, if you was to do a GoFundMe thing and say, hey, here's for Mega Man Legends 3, they would make the deadline. So, anyways, my throat is starting to get there. It's starting to get dry. Probably need a break. Maybe give me a minute. Yeah, finally. So, yeah, if you want to hear that rant, you can rewind it and listen to it. It's pretty much a repeat. Don't need to go into it again. So, good lord. I hate it when my throat gets like that. I get to a point where, like, now it's, like, even harder to talk, and it's like, Yeah, next time I am gonna try to stream earlier, because, this time it was, I was trying to, I was, good lord, I'm dying, it was, Spaz was playing, the Metal Gear Delta, and I would have ended at the credits, but he ended up watching the bloopers, and I want to watch those, and I was like, Argh. So that made me kind of stay a little bit longer and everything, so bleh. So anyways, it will more than likely be literally next week, on a Saturday, that I stream again. Oh boy, my chest is hurting. Why do I have heartburn or something? Yeah. Yeah, probably next week, it will probably be the same. Just a little bit earlier. It'll probably be at like 6 or 7. And so yeah, so next time we will get to Firewatch, and we'll get to that game and go from there. Uploading is going back to normal. All that yada yada. And so yeah, we'll see everybody in the future uploads here on Wednesdays and Fridays. And when we stream next, we'll be doing Firewatch. So we'll get to those, and yeah. So we'll end things off. All you lurkers, again, if you enjoy the thing, like, comment, and subscribe. And check out my Discord, all that stuff. Said it all before, so do all that, and we'll see everybody in the next stream there. So peace out, everybody.